Hello, welcome back to a Wednesday edition of the bonus day stream on this winning Wednesday, where we are definitely gonna win. Hello, we are gonna go back to some Super Kaizo Ironmon Natdex for the Fire Red Pokemons today. Yesterday, we beat Roguemonwin, Crosswords Challenge. We did beat it in doubles, which is technically not a rule set yet, but we did beat it, which is super exciting, very hype. Now, it's time for the Super Kaizo. They're probably about the same level of difficulty, so I'm assuming if we could beat one yesterday, we can beat the other today. Right? Right. Anyways, we will get going in a second here. How's everyone doing? How is life? Is it amazing? Is it marvelous? Is it never seen before? Anyways, we will go to the other screen. Bop. I don't know why my OBS is not liking when I change screens. It's like, no, absolutely not. Ugh, get this thing off here. Let old memes die. We don't want that here. Welcome back. Hello, we are on, I think we're over attempt 1800, yeah. We are a little over 1800 now. Where is this one? I have not updated it. It is 1802, actually. On our way to 2,000 attempts. Which may seem like a lot, but there are people approaching 20,000 attempts of regular Super Kaizo, so I feel like we're not doing that bad, right? Hello again, I am Bonus Day. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, lots of Pokemon. Saturday, maybe something else. I am joined by my co-star Peanut, who again is just laying on my anti-fatigue mat. I got this anti-fatigue mat so I wouldn't have to stand on the floor. And then Peanut kind of claimed it for herself, so now I stand on the floor, you know? Manifesting you reach 200 followers today? No way. 18 followers in one day? Not gonna happen. That's wild. It's crazy. But it's a good goal to reach, you know? Maybe we'll get there one day. Welcome in, Cool Kitty. Nice emotes you're dropping there. Wonder where you got those cool emotes. Well, let's venture in and see if we can get on a run today. Hopefully the tracker doesn't try to break because I have the Roguemonwin extension in, but I'm pretty sure I turned it off. So hopefully everything will be fine and nothing's broken. That is the goal. We have 9 favorites. They are to my left. This way. We have one anti-favorite, also known as a nemesis, and that's below me. If you want to know the rules, do !super and then read all those fun rules. Ooh, a repeat ball. First table, a roaring moon. Night. And we get a muck. Damn. The glass cannon muck. Okay, here we go. Can the glass cannon muck do it? I wonder if we did this seed already. It's always my question. Ooh, quad effective magical leaves. Let's go. I don't think so. Ooh, amazing. Do I have any weaknesses? Only ground, right? I'm only weak to ground. Interesting. White smoke is pretty good too, right? Can't be reduced. Like, my stats can't be reduced. So it can't lower my defenses even more. I think we just send this muck right away. You know, we have iron defense to cover for ground. Ancient power is pretty good. Magical leaf's okay. I don't know how it could get any better than this muck. We're even kind of like rainbow colored, you know? So kind of like pride themed. Let's see if we find any good items, I guess. Maybe a tiny bit slow, but we're only level 7, so it's probably fine. We can't really use Volt Tackle, but we have it in case we need it for something. Like a flying type, I guess? When we learn a move, we learn a move at 12? 12, 15, 18. So we do get 3 moves before Brock. We get all of our moves before Safari Zone, so... I think this seems like a great mon to win the game with. Dragon Scale. Okay. "26 attack, 27 spa." Good on both sides. The only question is, we need to get the level gap, so then we can start getting notes and knowing what side to attack Pokemon on. If we just die to the first trainer, it's just because we have low defense, right? And we're lower level than them. What is rock grass like? We, in theory, almost have perfect coverage. Yeah, rock and grass. Only 70 Pokemon we can't hit for neutral or above. It's not bad, you know? Poison Dark, good type. I'm kind of believing. Safari Ball. I feel like if anything's a sign, it has to be that, right? Mamoswine. See, why would we pivot to something like this? It has 5 weaknesses. We only have 1. Twisted Spoon. Okay, there's no items. I'm gonna send this. I love this muck. This muck is what Super Kaizo was made for, you know? A glass cannon. Poison Dark. Okay. Magical Leaf. Rock Slide. He outsped me. He didn't one-hit me, though. Berry heals us. Okay, huge. And then it's a speed tie. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Out of pure curiosity. If we Ancient Powered there, would it have went any better? Oh, we missed? Okay. Of course we get the boost now. If we got the boost, would that have helped? We would have outsped him. Okay. Funny game. Ha 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 ha. So our way to win this fight was Ancient Power, get the boost, then kill him with Magical Leaf. Assuming he misses hits, I guess. Too bad. What was the next mon that was going to come out? Next mon up would have been Riolu. It was free? Damn, that sucks. Honestly, perfect spread. Yeah, perfect spread, no notes. 26 Poison Fang? I don't know if we can make it that far without another move. If we started with Poison Fang instead of Iron Defense, then we would beat Golden, you know? We would have won that fight. Maybe not, though, but, like, I would believe. I don't even know what type that thing was. Was it Poison or Ghost? It's either, like, Poison Dark or Ghost Dark or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, let's try this again. Hello, Mother. We are back again for attempt 1803, I think. Full heal. Okay. Babarrel. Mega Beedrill. Celio. Nice spread. Like, honestly, not a bad spread. Probably needs more attack, though. So we're gonna Egg Bomb and hope that does it, you know? We can't miss in the lab, so high power. Thunder. That's gonna hurt, probably. I'm gonna assume that's gonna hurt. Somehow we lived, okay. Confusion. I'm very surprised we lived that Thunder. Because it was super effective, 128 power, and at 3 levels let me. So I'm gonna assume that thing did not have very good spa. Not that it matters really now, but, you know, always fun to theory craft. Okay, let's go do this again and again. Let's stay caught in this endless cycle. We get a choice band, okay. Mega Scizor, Tentacool, Wishy-Washy. Can a Wishy-Washy win a fight? I don't think so. Especially against a water poison type. We only have fire and steel. Yeah, cool. Well, that's kind of what I thought would happen, but you know, we had to try it out. We had to play it out. You know, there's been lots of times where I think, oh yeah, we're obviously going to be very dead here. And then somehow we live. It's like, how did that even happen? Sorry, 1 second. Cool, let's do this. Let me update my little number here. Oh, not the overlay, the text. This one? This one. It's very sad I haven't got to change that whole thing that says PB for like half a year. We got to Koga and then we never got anything else after that, you know? We made it to Koga like 7 months ago and then we've never done anything since. Yo, cooking with Con. Welcome in. How you doing today? How is the baking? How's the cooking? Your fish sandwich the other day looked very good. I feel like you come in sometimes, I read your name, and then I'm like, damn, I should have eaten food. Urshifu, we don't get that. Riolu, we don't get that. Mega Aggron. Let's take the Urshifu then. It is very bad. Psybeam and Double Slap. Very fast though, and pretty thick. I'm sure we can beat a Riolu. It only has 285 BST. It's nothing. And we got the Confusion. Hit yourself. Easy game. Now, Heat Wave. Okay, cool. It is slightly concerning that our rival has a Riolu because it's going to evolve into something really good at some point. Probably. It's going to be at least decent. I would rather our rival have like a Smeargle or something like that, but you know. So I feel like this Urshifu is a very good pivoting mon. It's fast, it's fairly bulky. It has Double Slap, so we can hit stuff without really trying to hit it, you know? It's not really Double Slap because it's only 15 power. It's more like Double Tickle. Double Slight Inconvenience, you know? We can probably grab all the items fairly safely, too. Now, I have seen things faster than 28 before. And I have been screwed over by trying to get the items with, like, 28 or 30 speed. Only to run into something with, like, 45 speed that kills us, but I'm sure that won't happen this time. Probably. Double poke, exactly. It's like, what's that thing? Population bomb on the Mousehold? They should make a population bomb that hits like 100 times, but each time only has 1 power. And call it like 1,000,000 pokes. Just to waste everyone's time a little bit, you know? I'm so used to playing Roguemon so that there's something inside me saying, no, you can't grab the items yet. but I can. In Kaizo, you want all the items as soon as possible. In Roguemon, it's like, well, maybe I'll hold off. I don't want to go over the cap. Lilleep. We do not want a Lilleep. Another Lilleep. Again, we do not want Lilleep. Deep Sea Tooth. I think that's an Evo item, isn't it? Doesn't that Evo Clam Pearl into Huntail? Or something like that? Swarm. Does Swarm make encounters more likely? I feel like it does. It just makes sense if it does. It's okay. It makes scouting easier. We see all the encounters. Muck at level 8. Interesting. Icy Wind. Okay. Speed down. We're still faster. Memento. Okay. Thank you for the free XP on the Mon. I'm not gonna run. See, that would have been nice if I was like on a Mon that was runnable. And then I got mementoed. So then I could have been like, oh sweet, now we're like level 9. But no. Ooh, a full restore. Yo, we're so back. We are so back. Full restore here. We'll go get the other items. There'll be 3 more full restore. 2 more full restores. And then we'll win the game. It's gonna be hype. You'll see. You'll all see. Tadpole. I always think this says tampon. Just looks like it kind of, you know? Okay, last 2 items here. Sacred Ash. And a Pokeball. Okay, well we got the full restore, so... Ooh. Constrict. That's kind of annoying. Comet Punch. Shockwave. Did 21. Super effective. I only have 14. I'm gonna pass, but I'm gonna try to catch it just so I don't die. Actually, I could run away. What am I doing? Do I want to catch it? I was at like, it did like 22 damage. I have 14 Spadal, but it's super effective. Yeah, I'm gonna catch and release, I think. Even though it is a high BST, I don't think it's any good, really. It might be good attack. But it didn't really show me any attacking moves. Yeah, so no. Right? It showed me Comet Punch and Constrict. Okay, what else can we find around here? Sushi Dragon. Same type as Kingdra. Learns all its moves fairly early. Encore? Okay. Mimic. That's fine, I guess. You don't really have any moves then. Mega Horn. Yeah, no thanks. That was a crit too, I think. Okay, what else is there? Spritidigo. No thank you. We do not want any Sprite Cats. 2 more Mons. What are you? Where are you? Who are you? Why are you? These are the questions we will figure out eventually, hopefully. One thing I love about Roguemon is it doesn't take forever to find Pokemon. Takes like 3 seconds to fully scout everything, you know? Because of the enhanced encounter rates. Let's go look at the commons down here too. Maybe we'll just pick one of them. Ninjask, no. I'm gonna say 456 BST is probably a little too low. Just a little bit, you know? Can I see the other common encounter, please? Venomoth. You see, the game was like, hey, you think 456 is too slow? Let me show you slower. I'm gonna catch this, it's a favorite. Oh, I should have used a luxury ball. It has a great typing, decent BST, and it's a favorite, so I just love it. 41 HP is a lot. Volt Absorb. Kinda cool. So, it's immune to fighting normal ghost and electric. Resist bug poison. Resist dark. Oh no, it's weak to dark. So it has 2 resistances, 4 immunities, but only 17 attack. Don't think 17 attack is enough, probably. What is the other moves? It just has way too much HP, honestly. Would have had to be plus attack, I think. If it was plus attack and it got that extra, like, whatever it is, 10 or 20 BSD to its attack, it probably would have been okay. Also, it only has Bone Rush. I thought it was Boomerang at first, and I was like, okay, well, maybe, but... No, even if... It would have to have 2 really good stab moves. Like, with 17 attack, it would have to have, like, Return and Shadow Ball. Can I see the comments, please? Can I please see a common? Or not a common, a rare. There is 2 rares here. We have not seen either of them. It is a 10% chance to see a rare every time. So, in theory, every 10 encounters, we should see 1 of the 2. But we've seen 10 fish so far, 11 fish. The fish has a lot of sprites. We've seen 13 Spiridigos. So we've missed the 1 in 10 at least 2 times now. You know? Come on. Only a million years later, you know? 10 million years later. All you have to do is show me 1. If it's bad, I'll give up. If it's good, I'll catch it. You know? Haunter. We do not have a link cable, so... Also, I'm pretty sure Haunter can just evolve back into this thing. Do we take this? Let's go with the Wuchen instead. I'm just gonna save us some time here. I never actually looked at this thing, that's why I say that. I said catch and release, but... It's pretty good, I guess, but it is quad weak to bug. There's a lot of weaknesses, actually. 7 weaknesses, and 1 of them is a quad weakness, so... I feel like it's destined to die, but we will try it out. Shockwave. It's basically the same thing as the muck that we ran at the start of stream, just with 70 more BST, right? Okay, well, it beat one Pokemon, I guess. When does it get moves? Every 5 levels. Cool. Do we get 10 off that? No. Same Slash. Everything's a steel type, I guess. Ground. At least we have some immunities, I guess. So even though we're weak to 7 things, we also resist or are immune to 7 things. So it's like a 50-50. Either we completely resist it. You're slow. Either we completely resist it or we're completely weak to it, you know? There's no middle ground for us. A Blizzard. Ooh. Sure. Blizzard, Shockwave, Leech Life, and Comet Punch. It's a very interesting moveset, you know? Very interesting. It is nice that we can heal, though, with Leech Life. We do have a lot of attack for that healing, too. Surskid. Shockwave, I guess? I've only clicked Shockwave so far. That's the only thing I've been able to click. Heat Wave, that's super effective. Almost kills us. Level 11. Give me something I can Leech Life. Okay. Can't really Leech Life that. We can Blizzard. Gust. Ow. Dies to Gust. Makes sense. Honestly, if this spread was on, like, a better typing, like, if this spread was on the Zoroark typing, it'd be amazing, right? But because this spread is on such a bad typing, it's just screwed over, you know? Okay, back to the lab again. The happy place, you know? This is where we like to be. You know, downstairs, we will talk to our mother. We are playing Super Kaizo, we can confirm that. Charcoal. Doll thing, Venusaur. Guess we take the Venusaur. It's a bad Venusaur. Maybe if it gets a lot of boosts or something like that, it can do something. Our attack is higher, I guess? Okay. 1 hit by Air Release. That's cool. That's really cool of you. I'm glad we came out, you know? Hello? Are we playing Super Kaizo? Yes, we are. Frostberry, okay. Gumshoe. Gutha Ita. Snowflake. Flamethrower is kind of cool, but you are very slow. Very slow. 6 speed at level 5. Intimidate. I guess we'll Flamethrower then. Water Spout. We have a lot of special defense. Okay, I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if we lived. Water Spout should do less here now. Okay, did like 6? Do we live 1 more? Did 9 before. Damn, maybe if we got the burn the first turn and we got 2 ticks of burn damage on top of the damage we did, we would have survived that last Water Spout. But who knows if it had another move in its back pocket that was just slightly lower power. Okay, Pokeball. Lilith. Loudred. Crabominable. Maybe? It's got like the fake good spread where you see that one of its special attack, like one of its attacking stats is low, so you kind of like immediately think like, oh, this might be good, but really it's not. Missed. You're slow. Slash. Disarming voice. That's super effective. Does 13. Are we speed tying here, bud? I think we're speed tying. I should have used that X attack I have on. Swift. Slash. None of its moves can miss. Do we live that? Okay, we need a crit. Even the crit was just barely not enough. Lives on 1 HP. Damn, that's sad. Thought we were playing that perfectly too. It's okay, we can be lab stuck for a while today. You know, we were not lab stuck yesterday, so a day of lab after that isn't bad. Slurpuff? Ooh, Dragon Rage? Okay. Is this speed? Yeah. Gas. Can this win? Oh, we can't Dragon Rage. You're fairy type. I've been played. Mistball, Swirl, Luster Purge. Damn. I was played. I thought I had it in the bag. I was thinking like, okay, this isn't a great mob, but we can run it and maybe it gets somewhere. No. We were a fool. Too bad. I like Slurpuff. One second. Let's keep going. Okay, back to the lab. Can we get a good Pokemon? Hardstone. That does not evolve anything. Mr. Rhyme is not a favorite, but I feel like he really should be a favorite. Lamuno Persian. I know some people don't like Mr. Rhyme. Personally, I'm a big fan. I like Mr. Rhyme. I like the one episode where he's like battling in like the Elite Four type of thing, the tournament, and he's just like skating around. Razor Leaf. Here we go. Thrash, okay. Did a lot of damage. Maybe if we get a crit here? No. The DOG is dreaming by my feet, so she was making some noises. I'm not sure if that got picked up on the mic, but she was doing the dreaming, you know? Having a little puppy dreams. Okay, Soft Sand, Raichu. Again, very close to being a favorite again. If it was a different type of Raichu, for sure. This is honestly not a bad mon. It has speed boost, but its speed isn't rock bottom. It has a low special defense, but its weaknesses are all physical. Maybe? Maybe there's a world? Damn, okay. I'm gonna guess you have better special attack and special defense, but who knows for sure. We don't get any moves, though. Too bad. If this thing got, like, moves, if it had, like, a normal level up move thing, then I would be like, okay, let's run this. But the fact that it doesn't get any moves is like, no. Like, it has the makings of a good moveset. It has stab, body slam, which is great. Bubble beam is good PP, so it's at least, like, usable, you know? But it really needs, like, 2 good special moves now. Body slam, bubble beam, and maybe, like, flamethrower and, like, ice beam. And then we'd be like, okay, let's go. Let's send it. Let's do it. But no. Cool one, though. We know it doesn't get any moves, so if we ever saw it in Safari and we had, like, really good TMs, we could always make a play for it, you know? It's a little low BSD, though, especially for post-Safari. Iron Leaves. Where did they go? Prison. I don't really want to catch a level 6. Shadow Punch. Okay. You gonna show me your last move, too? When does it get a move? Level 7. Okay, so it might lose Shadow Punch at level 7. Level 8, here we go. I'm gonna Bubble Beam it. Okay, it's still a Shadow Punch, which is great. Try attack. Now, this is Stab. Nice, let's go, easy catch. Oh, we don't have balls yet? Oh my god. So stupid. Oh, it has Try Attack. Interesting. No, it used Mirror Move. I'm an idiot. Just ignore anything I ever say ever. Okay, so it has Shadow Punch at level 8. Has decent defenses. Its attack. It did 12 with a 80 power move. Let me get out my calculator. Just because I feel like it's really helpful to have in Super. Where, like, your spread is, like, so important. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it is working. Like, in Roguemon, you know that, like, hey, this is gonna evolve again. So even though it doesn't have the best spread now, it probably is gonna have a good spread later. Yeah, that Iron Leaves definitely has good attack. And we know it at least has Shadow Ball right now. And Mirror Move. We just have to find it at level 8 again. Without dying to it. But it probably can't hit us at level 6. We've seen 3 out of its 4 moves, and those 3 moves can't hit us, so there's a good chance it can't hit us at level 6. Oh, perfect. Doesn't matter, though. Can we get that nice para again? And it does outspeed us at level 8 without the boost. 59? We can do it again. Ow. So last time it did 12. The time it did 13. Interesting. Okay, so maybe a plus nature? 590 BST. It is a bad typing like the last thing we just ran. It's the same problem. It has 6 resistances, but it has 7 weaknesses. And it's quad weak to bug. Everything's quad weak to bug for some reason. I think it's just grass type in general is very bad. It's literally like the same spread as the, what's it called, the Wind Shoe that we just ran. Good speed, good attack, good special defense, not very good defenses. And this one just has worse moves though. Only has Shadow Punch. At least it's fast for scouting, though. Let's speed it up while we scout. We know there's a Sceptile in the first grass, too. We can consider that. There's a Kangaskong. I wish it was a Mega Kangaskong. Tiny Mushroom. Master Ball. Okay. Hydro Apple's a good BST, but it's the same problem. It has so many weaknesses. All these... Ooh. Dark Flying. That's a good typing now. We're faster. That's fine. Luster Purge. We resist that. Resisted Luster Purge. 15. That is 70 power. Special -1. And it did 5. It's like decent spa. It's not great spa, but it's like decent. Overheat. Okay. I see you, Moltres. You're funny. It was very slow anyway, so... Pretty good spa, though. Don't think there's really anything else except for that Moltres. We might have tried to pivot to the Sceptile, but hard to say. I think I would have seen the speed on the Moltres and been like, okay, let's go look at the Sceptile. Or the Kangaskong, maybe. Timer Ball. There is a Baniri, a Bulbasaur, and a Meowth. Seems like a very Roguemon table, huh? All babies. Ooh, Recover. I like to have Recover in the lab, you know? Body Slam. Faint Attack. Are we just both gonna chip each other? Oh, never mind. You have a move that can one-hit me. Why even waste my time, then? Can we get on a run? I want to see Brock today. Escape Rope. Ooh, Gorging Fire. Zapdos. Wug Trio. Really? Couldn't give me the Zapdos. Couldn't give me the Gorging Fire. I'm just gonna take it. Screw the rules. It's bad. It is bad anyways. Let's lose to the thing we didn't take. Tried to be funny. I tried to be like, you know what? Screw the rules. We don't even care. And the game's like, you do care. You're dead. Moonblast. Hypnosis. Dragon Rage. Instantly punished. Instantly. We could have had Dragon Rage there. That's what I get for doubting Wug Trio, I guess. I should have known better. I should have known. Hello, goodbye. Yellow Flute. Mega Abomasnow. Thundurus. Mega Gardevoir. That's illegal. This is a very high BST. It's the highest BST I think we can take legally without an evolution. It's like 594. But it has a terrible typing. And this has a good typing. Dragon Claw and nothing else. Good spread though, honestly. If this just gets 3 more moves, maybe. Confuse Ray. Hit yourself. Nice. Dragon Claw. Bop bop. Muddy Water. Holy shit. 1 tapped. What a great spread though. Maybe a little bit more spa, but Pokemon Obom. 189 special attack. Damn. Too slow, though. Definitely would have got killed by a fire move. The second it gets outsped by a fire move, it's gonzo, you know? It's kaput. It's kabomb. We go downstairs. Hello, Mum. We get a luxury ball. There is the Vigavolts. The Amaranonosis. Deoxys. We'll take the Vigavolt. Ooh, stab shockwave. Can this be a Deoxys, though? That is the question we have to ask ourselves. Hopefully it only has physical moves, or special moves. Preferably not special moves that have 150 power, though. Okay. Again! Hello, Mom. We get Persumberry, Gengar, Dreadnought. Ooh, Whale Lord? I feel like I've seen this spread multiple times tonight. What are we fighting? Your Water Rock? Ooh, Needle Arm value. Never mind, we died in one hit to stab Rock Tomb. I'm assuming, though, if we did actually hit there, we would have killed it. I think. Oh, sorry, I forgot to press start. I was just hitting A. Sharp Beak. There's a Hoot Hoot. A Koala. Ooh, a Chansey. Hoot Hoot. I feel like we can beat a Hoot Hoot. We have really good evolutions. We're gonna run in lab. We are gonna run in the lab. While we do that, though, we will do other stuff, so you don't have to watch that. We go this one. We go window capture. This one. Let me add some text too. Where's text? Running. Friend. Oh no, I can't even spell. Friendship. Running. Okay, so here is the tier list that I was planning to do today. It is the ultimate pizza topping tier list. So far only 840 people have voted. Oh no, 840 participants, but 25,000 votes. Okay. Not sure if that math is checking out for me, but that's fine. So, what are the toppings we have to choose from? There's a lot of normal ones, and there's some really weird ones on here. Like kiwi. I'm not sure if people actually put kiwi onto pizza. I don't think so, though. I really don't think so. I'll make this a little bit smaller so it's not covering me. Let's take a look, feel all those, and let's get to ranking. Our tiers are S, A, B, C, D, E, and what is wrong with you? First one up is American cheese. Those are the cheese slices. It's not shredded cheese. It's not like a block of cheese. It's like ultra-processed rubbery cheese. Now, 46 people did put that in S tier. And my question to them is, what is wrong with you? Like, am I missing something? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? I think it's very obvious where this goes. This goes into what is wrong with you? Anchovies. Now, anchovies isn't something I really had on pizza that much, so I'm going to be assuming a little bit here. Like, I've heard it adds a little bit of saltiness to it, and it's like adding fish, I guess. So, like, do you like fish on pizza, I think is the question. I don't think it's quite, like, if our standard for what is wrong with you is American cheese, I feel like it's not American cheese, you know? I feel like it can't be that bad, right? I think at worst it's E if our standard for the last one is American cheese. E. Artichoke. I have seen people put artichoke on pizza. I don't think I've ever really tried it before. I'm not sure what it's really supposed to add, I guess, is the question. Like, does it add saltiness? Does it add, like, a crunch? To me, it's just like there's better toppings you should be picking. I feel like that's another D. I don't think it's quite... 11 people put S for that. Really? S tier for artichokes. I don't think there's some, like... American cheese, I get it. People are trolling. Like, E, maybe people just love fish. They love artichokes. But, like... Or, sorry, they love anchovies. But artichokes? E. Obvious E tier. Next up, arugula. I guess if you're, like, making something more healthy, that makes sense. It doesn't really add anything, right? It just, like, adds a little bit of green to it. I don't think it's, like, a bad... Like, I feel like artichoke or anchovies could ruin the pizza. I don't think arugula would ruin the pizza. It would just kind of do nothing to the pizza, you know? Like, it's just, like, a net 0. So I'm gonna say D. Next, we have bacon! Who doesn't love bacon? I guess Muslims, but... Bacon, for me, I love bacon. Is it S tier on pizza, though? That's the question. I feel like bacon with the pizza sauce doesn't, like, go hand in hand. Like, it doesn't take away. It definitely adds. But I don't know if it's the perfect pizza. I feel like this can't be S tier for me. I think it has to be A tier. It's something, like, I would never reject on pizza. But it's never, like, I'm only putting bacon. Like, if you give me, like, a deal. You know how, like, Domino's and Pizza Hut have those deals? Where you can get a pizza? For, like, one topping for, like, super cheap? I feel like if I had that deal, I'm not picking just bacon usually. So for that reason, I don't think it can be S tier. Like, I feel like that has to be our cutoff for S tier. A. Banana peppers. Okay. Now we are getting interesting. Again, that's something I don't really put on pizza. And, like, if I don't put it on pizza, I don't think I can rank it very high. But I can see the appeal of putting it on pizza. I just don't like, it's not something I go for. I feel like it could definitely add to the right pizza. Like, if you're trying to make, like, a kind of, like, a spicy pizza, or maybe even, like, a Mexican type of pizza or something, maybe. I think CB93, I think that's fair. I'm gonna agree with those people. Bananas. Now, maybe this is on here because people do make, like, dessert pizza, but I feel like that should be a completely separate thing, right? I feel like it has to be with American cheese of, like, what is wrong with you? Like, if someone's putting bananas on your pizza, they're definitely trolling you, right? 100% they're trolling you. What is wrong with you? Basil. I think basil's fine. It's usually in the sauce, right? But, like, based on the picture, I'm assuming it's not, like, just, like, ground up basil or, like, basil spice. I'm assuming it's like large pieces of the leaf. So I'm gonna say C. Barbecue chicken. For me, again, it's not an S tier. Like, if I have one topping and one topping only, I'm not doing barbecue chicken, I don't think. I would definitely order a barbecue chicken pizza, though. Does that make it A tier, though, or B tier? It's a good question. Let me do this with the controller for a while. I feel like the keyboard is too loud. A tier or B tier? I feel like I'd rather fried chicken, and I'd rather like steak or pepperoni or ham or something like that on a pizza. So I'm thinking I'm gonna say B. Barbecue sauce. Some people like barbecue sauce instead of regular pizza sauce. I feel like it's the same thing as like barbecue chicken. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I definitely order it at like a restaurant, but it's not really something I always go for. So I think I'm gonna say B for that too. Beef. A tier or B tier? I feel like crumbled up beef is something that's nice, but I feel like, again, there's better toppings that I'd rather put in A tier. B. Bell peppers. I feel like that kind of goes in with banana peppers for me. Like, it's not something I usually strive to put on my pizza, but it's not, like, something I wouldn't eat. It's just, like, it's kind of meh. C. Yo, we have ads coming up. Don't worry, you're not going to miss any of the Pokemon action. We'll keep doing the tier list, and we'll keep running in the lab. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's just like 2 minutes, but longer. Enjoy the ads. Run ads. Black olives. Green olives I really like on pizza. Green olives I think would be S tier on pizza. Black olives, though, not quite as good. But I still think I'm gonna say B tier. I'm surprised it's so divided. Like, it's very flat. But, like, what is wrong with you actually leads with 21%? Which is interesting to me. Because black olives are on, like, if you see, like, a deluxe pizza, like, deluxe, generally it will have black olives on it, right? That's, like, the deluxe pizza kind of thing. Broccoli. I feel like that's probably what's wrong with you. Like, I think artichoke, anchovies, and arugula all make much more sense than, like, broccoli. Capers. Really, people are saying what's wrong with you. Aren't capers a fairly normal topping? For me, I just haven't tried pizza with capers, I don't think. So I think I have to give it E tier. Just because it's such an unknown for me. Chicken breast. So we did barbecue chicken. We put that in B. I feel like chicken breast can't outperform barbecue chicken. So I feel like it has to be C tier here, right? Yo. Yuki the Cat. Thank you for the 1 month subscription. That was very delayed from Streamer Elements.
You are now one of my elite employees.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. You might be in ads right now. Do you still get ads if you subscribe right away? If you subscribe during ads, do the ads just stop? It's an interesting question. But yeah, welcome in Yuki the Cat. Thank you again for the 1 month subscription. I'm not in ads anymore. Okay, so that we have our answer then. And you got the founder badge too. Congratulations on being a founder. I'm not sure how many of those there are that exist. There is probably at least 5 or 10 though, right? We are back to some Super Kaizo today. Some Super Kaizo Ironmon Natdex. Because we won Roguemonwin doubles yesterday. We have a command for it. It is Roguemonwin, I think? It's in the title. And yeah, it was cool. We had a Luxray and a Regieleki who beat the champion and beat the game. Welcome in though. Right now we are running in the lab trying to get our Chansey to max friendship. And we're also doing a tier list. Ultimate pizza topping tier list. C. Chili oil. Now, it says pizza topping tier list, right? I think you did Roguemonwin, didn't you? Did I spell it wrong, or did you spell it wrong? No, it's Rogue. You did Rouge. There you go. There's also a VOD of it too. We just won it last night, so the VOD's still up too. Chili oil though. I'm assuming chili oil again, it's a topping. So I'm guessing it's replacing the pizza sauce with chili oil, or it's just going on top of the pizza maybe? It's very split. A lot of people are saying B tier, a lot of people are saying S tier, and people are saying, oh, what's wrong with you? I feel like it's something I wouldn't go for necessarily, but I would, if it was on a menu at a restaurant and I wanted pizza, I don't think I would like actively avoid it. I think this has to be C tier, you know? Chili peppers. Like, I do like spicy food. Like, I love spicy food. Like, I want my burrito spicy, I want my taco spicy. Like my Indian food spicy, Chinese food spicy, you know? But pizza, I don't really want my pizza to be spicy usually. So I feel like that is C tier, because I really wouldn't go for it, you know? I think that's a C. Also, for our running to get max friendship, we are one letter away, so we're almost back to the Kaizo action. Yo, Yuki the cat! Congratulations on being the first, best, most handsome / beautiful, very cute viewer 3 times? Damn. That's wild. Everyone else should be better. The command is right. Okay, we're ready. We're max friendship. We'll get back to our tier list later. Also, why are black olives on B tier? I like olives on pizza. Now, I like green olives more, but I'm not opposed to black olives, you know? They add a little bit of saltiness to the pizza, you know? Add a little bit of saltiness. And, like, whenever you go to get, like, a deluxe pizza, what is on the deluxe pizza? Olives. So, I think B tier is very fair. Now, if you look at how people vote, though, it is kind of split. Yes, the majority, 20%, say, what is wrong with you? But there's also 18% of people who put it into S tier, so I think B tier is pretty fair, you know? I think my tier list is pretty good so far. But we have to play Pokemon. We have to. Hey, here's the mon we were running to get max friendship with. It is a Chansey. And it has stab headbutt. That's kind of why we went for it, you know? Now, we ran for like 15 minutes. Let's watch us die in lab right away. Cool trainer. Yeah, so we will headbutt. Poison tail. Okay. Ice punch. Yes! The first time ever we ran in the lab, and it actually paid off in us winning the lab fight. If we don't get a level here, though, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm at very fast speed right now. I forgot I had my speed up for the running. Okay, Chansey, what are you gonna evolve into? Please give me, like, 600 BSTs. Oh, I should probably do this faster. Level 6. Do we get level 7? No, level 7. Okay, here we go. The Evo time. You got out. Very nice. Just let me evolve. I'm ready to evolve. What? Chansey is evolving. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Could be anything. The intensity is building. I'm just a cheese pizza guy now. I can't do, like, I can eat cheese pizza, but, like, why would you? In my opinion, like, if you can add more flavor, why not add more flavor, you know? I grew up in a house with, like, not much flavors. Unless you're listening, Mom, then that's a lie. So I like to go strong flavors. I like my spice. I like my strong amount of spices, you know? I used to love meat toppings, but I got tired of them? Really? That's interesting. It's an interesting take. The majority of time, the meat toppings aren't good quality meat, but they still add to the pizza. Anytime you get fast food, I guess, it's not great quality, but, like, it adds flavor. And you can always make the pizza at home, too, you know? That's always a possibility. We got a weird deer. Hello, weird deer. Are you any good, or do we waste our time completely? Howl. Okay. I would say we wasted our time. We kind of kept the same spread, honestly. We just, like, gained a lot of special attack and no attack. Well, that's 15 minutes down the drain. Yay, I love Kaizo. I love Super Kaizo. It's great. Yay, happy. Okay, let's find Pivot. Back up to 200% speed on my Nintendo DS. I'd rather have DiGiorno frozen pepperoni pizza than any pizza delivery with meat toppings. Interesting. I don't really like DiGiorno's that much. I feel like there's better frozen pizzas. I think the ones from Costco are better. So what I usually do sometimes is so Costco has, like, this 3-pack of frozen cheese pizzas. So I'll buy that frozen cheese pizza, and then I'll, like, buy meat separately, and I'll add, like, ham or, like, chicken on it myself. So then I'm getting a cheese pizza, you know, it's easy to, like, throw in the oven. And then I have chicken anyways, I have beef anyways, so I can just throw it on myself, you know? So that's kind of how I get around, like, frozen pizzas having bad toppings on them. I just do the toppings myself and start with the frozen cheese. That's how low quality the meat toppings are in North Carolina. Yeah. I feel like that's an American problem. I feel like America doesn't have very good, like, food standard laws, right? Like, people make the joke that, like, everything in America is, like, ultra-processed. But it's kind of true. Did we get the balls, or did we just walk down there for nothing? Okay, we have our Pokeballs. Let's find a pivot. Mob boss. 505 isn't terrible, I guess. Double team? Meh. Honestly, I like DiGiorno, so I'm going to ask my mom to get some before she heads to work tomorrow. You know, fair. You know, follow your heart. Ooh, okie dokie. This has a quad weakness to Psychic, though. Again, ooh, Thunderbolt? 12 damage at level 5. Not bad. Again, like, the Costco pizzas, though, are such a better deal. The DiGiorno's are, like, what? Aren't they, like, $7 or $8 a pizza? The Costco ones come in, like, a pack of 3 for, like, $12. Such a good deal. Such a good deal, I feel like. And then they're only plain cheese, so you can add whatever you want to them. Or is it a pack of 4 for $12? It might be a pack of 4, actually. I can't remember. Or ask your stepdad. Know what you do? ask them both to get it, and then you have double the pizza. If you just say, hey, can you get me pizza? They'll both go and get you pizza, and then you're set for life. I don't think North Carolina has Costco. There is no chance that North Carolina doesn't have a Costco. Costco locations. I do not believe that. I am hitting the doubt button right now. Find a warehouse. This is Costco.ca. By state. North Carolina. There's 10 Costcos in North Carolina. 10. Not 1, not 2, not 3. 10. There's one in Apex. There's one in Charlotte. There's one in Durham. There's one in Wrigley. One in Greensboro. One in Matthews. One in Wilmington. Another one in Wrigley. One in Mooresville. And one in Winston-Salmon. So, there's a Costco everywhere. Can we find the Oakley Dokley again? I feel like I should call this thing Ned Flanders. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, neighborino. Are you still faster than me at level 3? No. Level 8. Please do not forget Thunderbolt. Whirlwind. I hate you. Can't believe it has Whirlwind. Lock on. So it has no moves. Never mind, Oakley Dokley. I don't want you anymore. I'll find a better Pokemon. Like this Scolipede. Signal Beam. Stab. Please let me go. Stab Signal Beam is kind of cool. I'm about an hour away from Charlotte, so there's no chance I'll go all that way for pizza. People will drive further than that from Costco. Like, there's people who are, like, drive for, like, 2 or 3 hours for Costco and, like, buy, like, $1,000 worth of groceries so they don't have to, like, shop again for a while. Like, I guess maybe not, like, near civilization, but, like, especially, like, up north, like, way up north, there's not, like, many, like, big box stores. So people will drive, like, all day to get to, like, Walmart, do all their shopping for, like, a month or 2, and then, like, drive home for, like, 8 hours. It's crazy. I don't know how people live up north in the Arctic Circle. Is there gonna be nothing in the forest here? I feel like there might be nothing in the forest. There's a Spearow. Bubble Beam. It actually did pretty good damage. Rock Slide. Are we gonna die to a Spearow right now? No. So far, the Scolipede is kind of the best option. There's also a Fortress. Fortress is good if it has Flash Fire. That's about it, though. Level 8. Is the Scolipede gonna be a rare? It is kind of looking like that, maybe. Probably don't need to keep this Costco list open anymore. Also, Costco has cheap hot dogs, so there's that too. But assuming if you're concerned about low quality meat, you probably don't want to eat a hot dog. Minimize, okay. Present. Present. Ow. Okay, get in the ball. 60% chance. Minimize. I wonder if... I feel like minimize should make it harder to catch them on, too. I feel like that just, like, logically makes sense, you know? Like, it becomes smaller, so it's harder to hit with the ball. This thing's 8 feet tall. Damn. It's not as good as I thought it would be. I thought it was better. Hyper Potion. That's kind of interesting. Max Ether. Why do we get good items? Why do we get good items when we don't have good Mon? not fair. There are still 2 Pokemon we have not seen here yet, though. So do not fret. Do not worry. A dubious disc. Can we find a Porygon 2? And then evolve it into Mega Kangaskong and then win the game? Double Evo 1 seed? I should have just kept that thing as a Chansey, honestly. That Chansey was very good. Level 9 is Matcha. Matcha's not a bad typing. 508 isn't terrible. That was a crit. Minimize. Fairy Wind, okay. What else? Grudge. I feel like your moveset is probably not it, but show me your last move anyways. Bubble Beam. That was okay. How much damage did that do? Let me calculate it. It did 13 damage. I have 13 special defense. It's a 65 power move. It's regular. Did 13 damage. Oh, I accidentally put move power is 6,570. That's wrong. So it has good special attack for sure. It has 2 special moves. So it has good special attack. Its defense is like mid at best. Yeah, we can go for it. Ghost types are really good. And I do like Matcha, so let's see. 45 HP. Damn. It was slow though. Thick Fat. Interesting. It removes 2 of its type, or 2 of its weaknesses, fire and ice. 9 speed though. It's so slow. So slow. We don't really have any other options, I don't think, though. I guess we can go back to the first route, but what do we run there? The Ookie Dookie, maybe? Probably. There's also a Geodude here, I guess, with Trace. Eruption. We have Thick Fat. Cool. Do I even heal? I don't care that much. Ookie Dookie. Kinesis. Cool. We resist your Thunderbolt, so. Can you show up at level 8, please? There's also Dog, but I think Dog is slow. Even when I was slower than 9, Dog was not faster than me. So Dog seems slow. Come on, show me. There we go. This does have Whirlwind. So I just throw ball. Nice. Never punished, I guess. Please still have Thunderbolt. It still has Thunderbolt. Ooh, Flash Fire. Fire is not good in this seed, apparently. It's fairly fast, too. Okay, as long as we don't see a ground type between now and level 16, we're good. We're golden. We just have to go 8 levels with no ground types. 8 levels, no ground types. Eight levels, no ground types. If we lock on, can we hit it? No. Can you get out of here? Belly Drum. Okay, it tried to kill itself for us. So, Drizzle. What a read, huh? It goes for Belly Drum and we just get it out of here with Whirlwind. If only we had spikes. Hydro Pump. That's kind of mean. It sets up the rain and then it hydro pumps. Damn. Was there anything better in that scene? I don't think so. 16 was Giga Drain. Torterra still would have been a problem, I guess, but Thunderbolt, Giga Drain, Outrage, and Sacred Fire. It's a pretty solid moveset. If only we had that to start off with. There was a Meganium we never saw that was really, really bad. Yeah, this was the Matcha. Just too slow. So really not any good options. Maybe if we took this Flash Fire and put it on that Fortress, but then the Fortress is too slow, so. Oh, well. Here we go. Hello, Mum. Sacred Ash. Sphero. Hey, it is Matcha again. Welcome back. Terrecrion's good. Is this one good? No. This one has no attacking stats. Love that for us. 9 Spa, 8 attack. Well, I guess we'll Flame Wheel. Ice Beam. This is the battle of the bad attackers, honestly. Ooh, nice burn. We out-level Lab again? Do we get 2 levels off that? We do. Powder Snow, damn. We got the moveset. Flame Wheel, Powder Snow, Steel Wing, beat up. If only we were a special attacker. 17 speed is a good place to be, I think, for scouting. Anything we want should ideally be speed tied or faster than us. Anything we outspeed is probably too slow. Rapidash. Okay, it was faster than us, had Sludge. Rotom Wash. 2 good mons here. Okay. If I saw them at level 8, I would probably try to catch it. Especially the Rotom Wash. Water Electric's a decent typing. 520 BST is good. We are running away from it though. So it might be too slow. Now it is only level 5 though, so take that what you will. We know the Rapidash is fast though. Fresh water. We'd love to see an item. Scrupple. No thank you. I will pass on that one. What else? Basculin. Evolves halfway through your run. The only thing is it evolves at 35, which isn't a bad place to evolve because, like, in theory, you're fairly close to Rock Tunnel. So if it evolves into something bad, you could probably Rock Tunnel pivot. Do we care about trying to see the last Mon? Nah, it's fine. Let's go look elsewhere. We don't need to see the rares. When are the rares ever good, right? Drought on you is interesting, I guess. I wish you were fully evolved, though. And you don't keep that. I guess I'm thinking Roguemon, where if you evolved, you would keep that Drought, but in Kaizo Ironmon, it's re-randomized, so... Rillaboom's good. We're weak to grass, though, I guess. So, kind of scary to scout you. Let's see what the level 5 has. Damn, it's pretty good. 14 damage. Firestone. Interesting. Ooh, a smoke ball. So we can grab old items now if we want. I kind of want to know when I'm faster than, though, so I don't know if I want to put that on quite yet. Whim's the Scout. Mud Sport, but I don't want to be in situations like that, I guess, either. So we'll put the smoke ball on, and we'll go grab the other items. Because, like, if there's a dusk stone, maybe we consider the lamp. Ooh, look at H. 480, a little low. Quick Claw. We now have 2 Quick Claws. We have 1 for each hand, you know? Call us Wolverine, because we got those claws on the hands. Grass Ghost. It's not a terrible typing, I guess. We know you... Oops. We know you're fast. Fluffy Tail. We can just get out of any fight. Protein for our pivot too. Plus attack. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Esper is probably one of the rares. That's okay because we don't want Esper anyways, right? Probopass. Steel Rock. Quad weak to ground. Quad weak to ground. Quad weak to fighting. I guess if it's Levitate, maybe that's doable, but that's still very scary. Bulk up. This was faster than us? Okay. You're pretty fast then. It's a level 6 that's faster than us. We've seen everything here. I'm not sure if we're really interested in anything. Maybe the Probopass, but that's kind of it. That's 14 every time. That's kind of scary to scout. Or kind of scary to catch. Do we have a Master Ball or anything? No. Icicle. Swagger, okay. Swallow. What's your moves? Only maybe 2 good moves at best. Meh. Is there a good flying type we can pivot to? No? These are water electric. This we have not seen the third one. I guess we just have to try to catch the Rillaboom with our Terrakion, but it might one hit us at level 8. At level 5, it's doing 14. Level 3, Mega Punch. Okay. What else? Stun Spore. That's annoying, I guess. Explosion. Well, that means it's easier to catch now, I guess. We just can't check its moveset. Luckily, we will outspeed it. There's a cast form here. Why does everything keep killing itself on me, though? I've been momentumed on, I've been exploded on now. It only has, like, 1 really good move, I guess, then. Nature Power is okay in some places, with, like, in the Rock Tunnel. 12 19. I don't know. It's really the only good option unless we go down below and try to find something. Oh, level 8. Cool. So we had I think we had 33, right? Yeah, we had 33 defense. Oops. We had 33 defense. That's 400 power move or 200 power move? 250. 250 power move, resisted physical. And it did... what, 22, 21, 19-ish? 19. But we know it halves our defense too, right? So 33 is 15, 16, I guess? Best case is 17. So it definitely has good attack. We just have to throw the ball in the first hit, I guess. If we can find it at level 8 again, that is. But it is the common, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. I say that as I'll spend my whole life here now. I don't know why it keeps exploding too. It doesn't have to. Like, it has other things it can do. Of course, I don't really want it to boomerang either, so... Level 5. And I can't even repel because I'm level 9 now. Sigh. Level 8. Nice. 30 attack. We got the plus nature battle armor though. Battle armor is illegal. Too bad. It's really good. It's a little slow, I guess. Let's catch whatever's on this route then. I'm gonna take off the smoke ball because it takes longer to do everything. The Rapidash might be faster than me, I guess, at level 8. It was faster than me at level 5 when I was level 7. So, like, take that math how you will, I guess. Back to trying to find a pivot. Did we take a level 6? I don't think we really want to. Especially if it's only 500 BST. Of course you poison me. And you have no moves, really. I'm not actually gonna catch this. I just don't want to die. So I'll put on the smoke ball again. Put on the smoke ball. Oh, okay. I was gonna be really mad if that was like another level 6. I'll put on the smoke ball because I know you're faster than me. And let's try to catch the Rotom now at level 6. Because it's kind of my last option. And I think they should be the same encounter rate, right? Rotom and Rapidash. I think they're both 50-50. It's just that level 8 is harder to see. Within that 50, I guess? I don't know. I don't really know how it works. Come on, level 6. I'm not even asking for the level 8. And there's really no point in sketching the Rotom, because there's nothing else to pivot to, you know? Either it's good or we're just kind of like dead in the water. So either way, we're gonna run it. We're going to move at level 10 too. That's perfect. We have seen the Rapidash at level 6, so I think we're due to see the Rotom at level 6 now, right? That makes sense to me. You know, we see one, then we see the other. Level 6, cool. Beat up. Ice Ball. Did not do very much. You are locked into that now, though. Hopefully, you have really good physical attack since you don't have much special attack. Low HP, too. It has moves, at least. Now, you have to remember, it's only level 6. 21 attack at level 6 is pretty good. It's weak to ground and grass. Ground is not a problem. Grass, though, we only have 9 special defense. Also, we got a really bad nature. And a bad ability. The Alga is the first Pokemon we have to battle. High jump kick. What did it miss? Play rough. That's scary. Surprisingly, didn't kill us. Damn. 5 to my defense. My defense is absolutely crazy. We get level 10. Nice. New move. Fissure. Kind of an interesting play. You know, if we need to, now we can. Yawn, okay. Easy game. We went into this fight under-leveled, but that Dialga with so much XP, it did not matter. Oh, we should put the protein on, too. 47 defense at level 11, damn. As long as everything uses physical moves on us, we're golden. Trace. Now you're also stinky. Why does everyone keep trying to put me to sleep? Crit. Venomoth. Air Cutter. Now we're gonna fall asleep. Come on, wake up. You gotta wake up, dude. You gotta wake up. Nice. Easy game. Easy game. Our HP's pretty good, too. Kind of covers for our lower Spadal a little bit. 55 defense. If only we didn't have the plus, or the negative defense nature, we would have like 70 defense right now. Burmy. Hair Cutter. New move next level. Is it every 5 levels on you? It is. Ice Cube. Nice. Not enough, damn. Fake out. Ow. Okay, new move is Submission. We're not going to be hitting our special attack, I guess. Okay. Surprisingly, we are alive with this Rotom. Let's go and try to fight the Gatekeeper, I guess. It's going to be really bad if we ever miss high jump kick, right? Because the user's hurt for half the damage it would have dealt. Scary. This thing might outspeed us. Okay, no. I know it's fast. I just don't know how fast exactly. I just know fast. We got this item, we got this item. I would like a more consistent normal move. Like a drill peck or an earthquake or something like that. Ooh, you are thick. You're also thick. You have like okay special attack, I guess. We missed. Are we gonna die because we missed? We are. We only died there because we missed our 95 accuracy move. 950. Boomerang at 30. If we got boomerang at 15, we would have been set. Hair cutter from Koga? Not bad. Almost out of water, though. Okay, back to the lab we go. Honestly, the Rotom, I just wasn't believing in it. It just didn't have the moves. Moveset over everything. Shiny Stone. Aaron. Wiglet. Wormpole. Baby Lab. Well, we got Double Edge and a Dream, I guess. Double Edge. Bap. Revenge. Double Edge. Bop. Revenge. See, I can't Double Edge here, unfortunately. If only it did not Revenge one turn and it just like threw by going for like Lock On or Imprison or something like that. That'd be cool. Everstone, useless. Mawile. Dragon Thing. Ghost. Ghost is slow. Ghost has a Lemonade though. Lemonade's cool. What are we fighting now? Mawile. Let me jump kick that. Oh, because of the fairy type, you're not weak to fighting, huh? That's pretty cool. Can you please stop it? I have more jump kicks than you have recover, so... I'm guessing you can't hit me, probably, if this is what we're doing. Okay. Ooh, nice crit. I'm gonna slowly will you down. I just need crits. Come on, crit. Crit. Damn, back to full health. Only 7 more. Long fight. This is why I like Ghost, though. Sometimes you get into fights and they can't even hit you, you know? 4 left. 3 left. It'd be nice if Poison Point could proc with me hitting it, maybe. Oh, I can't get poisoned anyways. It's a steel type, so... It's the last one. Cool. Dynamic Punch. Self-destruct. You just tried to take me out, huh? You're like, I'm not letting you take me out. I'm taking myself out on my own terms. Okay. We're not going to run the Gorgist. So let's go find a pivot. Hey, Matcha's back. We know it has self-destruct. So it might be good to run a Ghost just for that reason. Or something with good defense at least. Because I have no idea of gauging how good or bad its attack is. His ace comes out last though, so I don't know if he would actually ever self-destruct because it would be his last mon, right? I'm not sure if Smart AI usually prioritizes that or not. Might be better to run something weak to fighting. Ooh, the level 8. Crazy. Might be what maybe smart run something weak to fighting, so it goes for dynamic punch instead of going for self-destruct. And just hope it always misses that. I don't know if it's a good strategy, but I think it's a strategy, right? Motham and Butterfree. You're faster than me, okay. We have 12 speed. I guess that's not too surprising. Intimidate. Cool. Stunfisk. Not a bad typing, I guess. When is Mega Stunfisk coming out? Stunfisk deserves a Mega too. It did get a regional variant though, I guess. Can I please go? How long does Sand work for? Sand Tomb. 2 to 5 turns. Okay, we're free now. Run. Nice. We won't come back here until we're faster. I hate getting out of the lab and being slow. It's the worst thing ever. It's like, why let me out of the lab but just for me to die in the grass, you know? Anaconda. You know, pure ground type is not terrible. Sludge Bomb. It's not very good attack. That's 90 power. We only have 17 defense. Ooh, Regieleki. Do you want to be back-to-back winners, Regieleki? Silver Wind. You have moves, though. 7 damage does not seem that great, though. Kind of want the Regieleki, if I'm being greedy, you know? 10 with Sludge Bomb. Dustox. Can I please not run into the level 8s except for Regieleki? Level 6. Blaziken is also here. Damn. This grass has everything. Everything in this grass is like over 800 over 500 BST. Curse. Spike Cannon. Silver Wind. That's +2. That did not do that much. Can I please see you at level 8? I've seen you at level 6 3 times now, or 4 times. Meanwhile, I see Sandaconda at level 8 every single time. See, every time I see this at level 8. Every time. Level 5. I've seen you 5 times. Come on. Come on, Reggie. So Regieleki, I think, is the other 40% then. Dustox is the 10%. Regieleki can't be the rare encounter, right? We see it just too often. Thank you. We could consider Psycho Boost. It did outspeed me here. Okay. We have 18 special defense. That was 140 power. Regular special, and it did 15? So it's like, okay. Reflect. I guess I could see your moveset very easily. Now that I know you don't kill me with that right away. Moonblast. Ooh. Moonblast did 8. 95. Did 8. Yeah. It looks like 17 spot, probably. What's your last move? Did 15 again, right? Yeah. Of course you got a crit there. Of course. Of course you did. 161, really? Huh. Oh, I haven't set at level 8, that's why. Damn, this thing is great. Moonblast, only until 18 where you get Bite. Bite and Moonblast. Thunder from Misty, which we might have to take. I don't really know if the moveset is there. The moves are there, though, honestly. Like, Moonblast is obviously one of the best moves in the game, right? Bite is okay. It's shed coverage. But is that enough? Psycho Boost? Maybe, but we don't want to click that. We have to beat Misty just to get Thunder, which is low accuracy. Maybe. Would have needed some item luck, some other luck, but maybe it could have done it. What are we fighting right now? Or Bombbee. Why did it also have Sleep Powder? Are you just gonna charge? What are you doing? Okay, now you attack. Ah. One more turn. I needed one more turn of sleep. Too bad. If I would have got my sleep off before it slept and got 2 rounds of nightmares on, easy win. Revive. This is not Roguemon, so we cannot revive. Kiram. Cascoon. Cascoon versus a Kiram B. The age-old fight. What? We didn't beat the Kiram with our Cascoon? What? I'm shocked. I can't believe that. Leafstone, Carbink, Grubbin. Ooh, Sandaconda. Wonder how good that other one was back there. Had a really good moveset, and its attack seemed like okay, but I want the Regieleki, and I think the Regieleki was the right play, probably. It was really good. We live here? Yeah. Now we need it to hit itself. Damn. One hit on itself, and I think we have it. Because Leech Seed would have went, we would have rocked through it one more time. Yeah, I think it would have been over, but it's okay. I wonder how many seeds I have left. Mega Charizard, Bagon, Mega Camerupt. Not a bad spread, I guess. Only Ice Punch? Ice Punch is super effective here, though. Surprisingly, it lives. Honestly, fairly solid. I feel like my attack is too high. I kind of wish I was minus attack plus special attack. I'm gonna leave Ice Punch. I guess my attack is good enough that if I get a ground move, I can use it, but I don't know. It's just okay, I think. I don't think one move is good enough for us to run it, you know? Wormadam. Wormadam is quad weak to fire, so I'm gonna say no to that. I feel like Magma Armor feels very, like, base game for this. Because I literally have, like, Magma Armor. I'm literally Team Magma. No, Whismer. We learn, like, 3 moves before Brock. If we got Stab Fire, we could be good. But I don't know. I don't really believe it. My attack could be higher. Ooh, a rare candy. That makes things interesting. Nemerist. Nemerist is really good. Level 8 too. Okay. We were gonna pivot here anyways, I guess. We got the crit, though, of course. Of course we got the crit. So we can't heal until we pivot now. That's fine. Light screen. Stream speed, okay. Does 10? What? It's crazy, honestly. Y'all, it's been another hour. We do have to run some more ads. So we will do that, and we will be back in like 3 minutes. We're probably going to work on our little tier list until then. Truant, okay. So you won't miss any Pokemon action. We might die if we keep playing, actually. So yeah, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Have good ads. Okay, we were doing a tier list on pizza toppings. Where was it? Here. Reload page. So where were we now? Where were we? Corn. I feel like, I don't know if that's what's wrong with you. Like, I feel like if you're making like a Mexican style pizza, maybe corn makes sense. And I feel like it doesn't do much. I'm actually gonna put it in D tier. I feel like it doesn't do much. Eggs. I feel like there's a pizza out there where eggs make sense. I'm gonna put it in E tier because I just don't know. I'd have to see a pizza recipe in front of me, you know? Feta cheese. Kind of unconventional. But like any cheese could be good cheese. I think it's D. Figs? Do people put figs on pizza? Is figs on pizza a normal thing? I just don't know. I'm gonna go E. French fries. I feel like that's very tacky, but it doesn't really add much or take much away. I'm gonna say C, honestly. It's very neutral. Garlic. I feel like garlic's just in the pizza sauce, right? Like, garlic is just part of the pizza sauce. Do I want big pieces of garlic on it? Yeah, sure. Goat cheese. I feel like it's hit or miss. See? Gorgonzola. A lot of people are saying no to that. I feel like it wouldn't be bad, though. Like, it's a little unconventional. But is it bad? No. See. Green olives. I love green olives on pizza. They add the perfect amount of saltiness. S. Controversial maybe, but S. Ham. I feel like it's like bacon. Not my maybe go-to, but I put it on a lot. Hot sauce, C. Italian ham, A. Chipotle peppers, B. Kebab. It's not really a very common pizza topping unless it's maybe like a donair place that also has pizza. I feel like it would be good though. I see no problem with that flavor profile. I'm gonna say B. Yeah. Ketchup. I know someone who likes ketchup on pizza, and they might be in this house with me. But I think, what is wrong with you? Same with kiwis. Who would put kiwis on pizza? Like, again, maybe dessert pizza, but that is not real pizza. No. Dry mozzarella, S. Fresh mozzarella, S. Okay, let's get back to Pokemon. I don't know why. OBS does not like my transitions lately. It's like destroyed my music every time I do it. Aegislash is also here. Great typing, but I think I want the Anemarist. I just have to find it at level 8 again and not kill it this time. Drizzle. Wonder if I could kill it with not a crit. I have 2 extra levels on it now, so maybe not, maybe it will. Hard to say. I would maybe look at the Aegislash at level 8, but I don't know, it doesn't get any moves, so it has to have like a perfect moveset off the go, off the rip, you know? Here it is at level 8. We do outspeed it though, maybe. We were able to run away from it, I should say, I guess, which means we could outspeed it, yes. Can I please see that Nemerist again? What happened? I saw it like 4 times in my first 5 encounters, and now it's gone. This is gonna kill me here. No Nemerist? I guess not. Drizzle. It's just not gonna give it to me, huh? That's cool. Again, I saw it 4 times in my first 5 encounters. And now it's just like, nope, it's gone. Soft sand. It might be slow too, I don't know what it did. This might kill us. Low kick, we're dead. Wonder if this Cacturn had huge power. It was a 5%, so we just got really lucky seeing it right away. Powder Snow / Dazzling Gleam. It was okay. It wasn't like it was super like, oh my god, this is the best Mon ever, but it was okay. 132 attack, that's why, I guess. Pheromountis was also here. No good friendship evos. There was not a type null or a Munchlax or a Riolu or anything crazy like that. Okay, let's go again. Attempt 1824. Anyone know anything that happened on 1824? I don't. Maybe like a civil war or something happened? Some kind of cool historical event? Meanier, Gloom, Sandaconda again. Why do you keep showing up, bud? Like, what? Do you really want me to run you that bad? It has shed skin. I feel like a snake with shed skin is very fitting. Hyper voice. Didn't do that much. Ooh. You did do a lot, though. Turns out super effective Bubble Beam, I guess, is good. Who would have known? I just really want to fight Brock at least once today. Come on. Like, one Brock should not be too much to ask for, right? Fairy Feather. Also, a good item in the lab eventually might be good. Dragon. Anorith. We get Esper. Hello, Esper. Slow. Since this is really slow, this is the type of mon it loves to get out of the lab with, you know? Dazzling Gleam. Do we one-shot? No. Okay, thank God. We did not get out of the lab with it. We don't have to try to pivot with 10 speed. Probably less than that, actually. 8 speed. If we would have got 2 levels, we might have only got 1 level there. Come on, let me out of the lab. Let me pivot to something amazing. Super Kaizo is really making me miss Roguemon, though, huh? Getting on runs all the time, getting to see the rest of the game. Maybe I've been taking Roguemon for granted. Drill Peck's pretty cool. Can you imagine getting drill pecked by a sword? That's just getting stabbed. Ow. Didn't even take 2 bones. It boned me once and I was gone, you know? Didn't even need the second one. That's cool. It's cool. Tempt 1827. Dubious Disc. Can we get a Porygon too? Jumpluff. Pidduff. Luckily, we're getting very strong mons in the lab. Yes, we've been stuck in the lab for a lot of seeds now, but at least it's giving us this fire, right? Like a Pidduff? What else could I ask for? Silverwind. 150 power. That's gotta hurt. And 1828. This is like 8 consecutive lab seeds. Aceal. Gimmighoul. Spider. Avalugg. Flash Fire Avalugg. Only has physical weaknesses, but yet my nature does not want that. Honestly, not bad if we get some moves. Right now we only have Psychic, but... I'm glad you're spamming Lock-On. Am I gonna kill you before you run out of Lock-Ons, though? I am barely. Does this get me to level 9? I don't think so. I don't think I have enough special attack, probably. I feel like my special defense and my spa would have to be switched. It's honestly not terrible, though. Psychic's a decent move, but having only 1 move and then hoping to get another move. We do get 4 moves before Brock, so maybe. Only 14 speed. Where are my stats? I guess I'm just kind of thick. My attack's a little too high, probably. What we needed was a modest nature. Minus attack, plus speed, or plus spa. Did we do the quest? We didn't. We have a water stone now. What evolves with a water stone? Feebas? I guess? Poliwhirl. Slowpoke? No, Slowpoke's King's Rock. Peanut, don't lick the carpet. Peanut was licking the carpet. She's pretty busy, you know? She has a lot of things to do. I do love Avalug's front sprite, though. It looks like a dog. It looks very dog-like there. Charcoal. Do we get any good items? Iron. Iron's okay, I guess. We have 3 physical weaknesses, so... Vigoroth. Vigoroth is fun. It has really good Evo potential. You're fast. Cool. Grudge. Okay. Be nice if something mementoed into me. Because if something mementos into me, I'll get to level 9 and I'll get to see my new move. Come on, memento. Someone memento. Ice or a fire move would be amazing on this, too. Fire because of flash fire, ice because of stab. I'm not sure if it's enough, though. Not the best mons here. We'll check the commons everywhere. If all the commons are bad, then we'll run the Avalug. Riolu Friendship Evo. Interesting. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Hyper Voice. Those are 2 really good moves. Psycho Boost. It's pretty interesting. Hyper Voice, Sludge Bomb. If you evolved into like a good physical attacker, that's the start of a really good moveset there. Hyper Voice hits a lot of stuff to neutral. Sludge Bomb is just like, it's non-contact, it's high power, so. Swampert's fast. Why couldn't this be the seed with the rare candy, though? I want to see it at level 8, though, I think. To see what move it forgets. Because if it forgets one of those 2 moves, and then it's like garbage. Also, if we see the rares in the meantime, might be good. Could be good. Togetic, not terrible. Only has 4 moves and never learns any other moves, though. So, potential to be garbage, potential to be good. Come on, level 8. Is it not going to show me the level 8 now? Ever? Riolu's fairly fast. Wonder if it's fast enough to go check the other 2 items. Maybe get a rare candy? I feel like my whole life is just coping on rare candy friendship pivots. It's like my identity, you know? It's what I'm passionate about. I'm just passionate. Ooh, we do have a water stone for you, though. Your Evo pool isn't great, but since we can evolve you, what do you have? Recover, tackle. You're not really selling yourself here, bud. Endeavor, tackle, Sludge Bomb. Everyone has Sludge Bomb. The Riolu seems to have a better moveset. Maybe. Depends if it keeps Hyper Voice. Also, I still can't find at level 8, so it really does not matter. See, it's going down in level. Oh, I have a repel though, don't I? Let me look. Yeah, here we go. Why didn't I do this before? Togetic. That was pretty good damage. Spark. Has 2 good moves. It was faster than me, maybe? No, it was slower than me. Spark and Stomp both did pretty good. It's a pretty good BST and it's a decent type, I think. Damn, very glass cannony. 5 weaknesses: Hyper Voice, Stomp, Spark. So normal electric. It's a lot of things we can't hit. And it's slow. Do we see what was over here? There was the Swampert. Let's grab the Swampert. I know it's faster than me, but other than that, I don't know much else. Rock Tomb. Did 7? It's decent, right? We have 18 defense. Blizzard. Ow. Giga Drain. Ow. Flamethrower. What is your moveset, bud? God damn it. Charcoal. Who are you? You evolved into Rapidash. Meh. You lost Air Cutter. You lost Hyper Voice, but you gained Air Cutter. Does not evolve into a physical attacker, though. You Flamethrower, Dazzling Gleam. Oh no, not this. Flamethrower, Blizzard, Giga Drain. But I had to get to 34 to evolve, so no. Also, it was very fast. Swampert was bad. Was anything good? Oh, there was a Raichu. Meh. Nothing was really good. 7 attempt 1828. Nothing good in you. No chances to win. I guess the Vigoroth, maybe if it was good, could have got to Evo, but let's be realistic here. Not happening. Ooh, this is pretty good. Not a bad spread. It doesn't need some moves, though. Max Power Frustration. Damn, this thing hates itself at the beginning of the game. Easy. Get me to level 8. Nice. We're definitely gonna run this. This is a grid spread. Nothing wrong with this spread. We're also a high BST. We're a decent typing. Be nice to know exactly what Friendship or Frustration's power is at all times, but I know it started off max unhappiness, so it'll be good for at least a little while. Until we can replace it. We gotta move every 5 levels, so like 2 moves before Brock. Right now we just have Revenge, but it's okay. If Fighting's decent coverage, right? Is it low priority? Yeah. So that's not ideal, but it's okay. Berry juice. I wonder if berry juice decreases happiness. Assuming it does, probably. X defend. I'm gonna go into the fight. I don't want to take many steps because I want my happiness to stay low right now. Area dose. Frustration. Ah. Can you not miss, bud? Thank you. It didn't kill, huh? Damn. Okay, we're faster. Level 9 to be at level 10 here. Almost. Fairy type. We're frustrated at you. Arg. Does not kill. Citrus berry. Nice. New move. Level 10 is Payday. I think Frustration is still higher power. But I don't know how much longer it's going to be higher power for. So I'm going to drop Frustration for the guaranteed 40. Probably not the best move right now, but like long term it could be, depending on what we learn. Master Ball. Slow it down now that we got a cool mon and we beat a trainer. Can we get to Brock with this? I feel like there's some small chance. It has pretty good defenses. It has good HP. It's a little bit slow maybe, but like it's got a good spread. It's got a good BST, decent typing. Like we've ran worse mons before. Hello. Malmar. Kind of like Magmar. Growth, okay. Ooh. It's pretty bulky. Let's try Water Pulse. The hail kind of helps me because I'm not doing much damage to you. Do you not have a move that can hit me or something? You have hidden power, okay. Color change into a fighting type. How nice of you. Giving me stab revenge. Bop. Stab 120 power revenge. Hidden power, that did what, 5 last time? 4. Nice. What comes out next? Level 12, move at 15. Eternatus Max, or whatever it's called. Great. Payday. Oh my god, it did nothing. GG. Love to see these 700 BST mons in the forest. Here's our spread. It's okay. Boomerang at 15. That would have made a huge difference. Drop Solar Beam for Boomerang. Earthquake. If we started with Earthquake... If only. If only. That was you? No. You. 210 defense. Like, what are we supposed to do there? And it has 128 defense, too. Literally nothing we do matters there. We always get, like, 1 or 2 shot by that thing. But we got out of the lab for a little bit. That was cool. Got to see the outside world. Gonna go for a little stroll. That was fun. It's nice to know there's a little spot outside of the lab where we can walk around, explore. Hello, Super Kaizo. Metal coat, okay. There's a punching bag, a chime. We get Doublade. Dragon Dance, only normal moves, Doublade. I wonder if we can find a Dusk Stone. See, this spawn now does not start with max unhappiness. Very interesting. Mudshot. Ow. See, I raise my speed just for you to lower my speed. Ooh, nice burn. Burn is huge there because it's using physical moves. Switch to Shockwave, I don't blame it. Burn, it's not enough. Maybe we speed tie? No. Too bad. 1 HP. And that's happened so many times tonight too, where we leave something at 1 HP in the lab. The roll of the dice is just not on our side, I guess, you know? We're just rolling low every time. That's cool. It's fine. Everything's good. We're just vibing, you know? We're vibing with 2Es. Just chilling here in the lab, trying to get something going. A Zeb Striker can be okay. This one... See, it's an electric type, and it has 6 defense, so... Don't think this is it. Dynamic Punch. Nice. Luckily it missed 3 times in a row. If it didn't, we'd probably be screwed. See, if we just swapped our defenses, our special defense and our physical defense, maybe this would have a chance, but it does have no moves though, so. Cyndaquil. We are good without a Cyndaquil. What is up here? There is E Papa Berry. Drifloom's also here. I would consider a Drifloom. Immune to fighting, normal, and flying. 3 physical weaknesses. Or flying, ground. But I don't really want to try to hunt for a level 8, particularly. Okay, let's see if we can find something quickly before we die. To a ground move. I feel like that Luxio could probably evolve into me. You are quad weak to fighting. I do not love that. Maybe if you had, like, fighting absorb or, like, flash fighting. Victory Bell. No. Gyarados. Body Slam. Ow. What do you think the chances are that Gyarados has Volt Absorb? Did a 19. Interesting. Gyarados isn't bad though. 540. Something we can consider, right? But again, it's quad weak. Without, like, Volt Absorb, it's pretty useless. If we don't see anything in the forest, though, we'll go for it. What was in the first patch that we said we could maybe go for, but we don't want to scout for it? Because we have a max repel. It was a ghost type? Let me go look, because I don't remember. It's the Drifloom. Bone Club. I don't want to try to catch it at level 8 then. It's gonna kill me. It's 100% gonna kill me with Bone Club. It's good to know you have it though, at least. Yo, cool kitty. Nice emote. It's a cool emote you got there. We love the dancing dogs. X accuracy. No, I guess we go try to find the Gyarados at level 8, maybe? Nothing really seems to be in the forest. I thought it was Hazelnut Kookadoo. Kaku. It is Hazelnut. I said nice doggo, didn't I? And it is nice doggo. I stand by my comment. Here's the Gyarados at level 8. Okay, we don't want the Gyarados because we have 9 special attack and we did that much. Unless it has Volt Absorb, it's dead to electric for sure. Ludicolo. Slash. Sacred Fire. Meh. Show me the rares. Show me rare. Thor. Thor, no. I think the Gyarados, maybe? Just seems like it has no special attack, though. Thunderbolt, ooh. Nice freeze. It is faster than us, though. Thunderbolt's a good move. We have 27 Spadal, it's resisted, and it did 4, so maybe that's a good sign. Damn, interesting. It is interesting for sure. But it is very dead to thunder. Can it do it though? Maybe. I think we go for it. It's a good mixed attacker. Hi, Papa. Is it Fuwami? Fuwami? I think it ends with a W, so I think we can use this berry. Yeah, we can use the Papa berry, so that's something. Water Veil means what? We can't get burnt? Rock Slide and Thunderbolt are like 2, what? S tier moves. I think we have to go for it. Oh, why am I so fast? That was Stab Bite. No, low spot. Move at 12. That's not too bad. Better than normal. Usually in Gen 3 it's 20, so better than that. Rock Slide. It would live that. Interesting. Defense. We'll Thunderbolt then and get out of this battle. You have like pretty good special defense. Okay, I don't think that will get us to 12, but not terrible XP probably. Again, we are still very dead to any electric moves. This is mostly just electric move waiting room. That's fine. We used all of our items in that fight, basically. We still have 1 potion and 2 items to grab. We're pretty fast, too. We can probably grab the items. Did I want to go this fight first? I hesitated there at the last second. It's lower levels, but it's more Pokemon. But we have good coverage. We'll see how it works out. Nice. Rock Slide. Kill. New move. Like any good move we can take. Physical, special, either way. Earthquake. Damn. What is our coverage with electric, rocking ground? 8 mons we still can't hit. So we need something for grass types, mostly. A really good moveset, though. Amazing moveset. All S-tier moves. We just need, like, Flamethrower. If we get Flamethrower, our moveset is done. Nothing else. No other comments. Get a move at 16, too. Damn. Moveset is popping. I feel like if this moveset can get us past Brock, we'll get enough levels where we might be able to survive, like, a super effective move. Maybe. Okay. Trainer number 3 in the forest. Eradicate. It's hard to say if we usually, like, click Thunderbolt or Earthquake. Our Spa's a little bit better, but Earthquake has a little bit more power. Okay. What? It was a crit? Ugh. I hate this game. It was a crit from Eradicate that lived Thunderbolt. Did Earthquake kill? Yeah. Crit maybe mattered, but... What a good Gyarados. Decent IVs. Did it get any other good moves? It missed Body Slam, funny enough, which would have been a good move. Sheer Cold, Feint Attack. Dragon Claw, but we would have pivoted by then. I guess we take Fake Out, and then we take Double Kick. And Double Kick, I guess, hits what we needed to hit. And then over Double Kick, we probably take Feint Attack. That way we have 2 good physical moves, 2 good special moves, and we have shed coverage. Probably. Damn, what a good Gyarados. Again, it was probably dead to Electric Move anyways, but the fact that we died to a crit super effective Hyper Fang is like, come on. Come on, really? That's what gets us? And the fact that it ate our Thunderbolts so well, it must have only had attack and special defense. Because it died to the Earthquake, right? Yes, it was a crit, but I think even without the crit it might have died. Okay, we get a Leaf Stone. We have not been able to use any stones tonight. Cresselia. Arcalcal thing. Would have liked the Cresselia, but guess we'll take the Clam Pearl. What a crazy spread for this camp. I cannot talk anymore. It's the point of the night now where I just lose the ability to talk. What a crazy spread on this Clam Pearl. It is a Psychic type. I'm gonna Sacred Fire, Sunny Day, Sacred Fire to hopefully get the burn. Acid Armor's fine. Come on, burn. Oh, it has pressure. That's annoying. Does it not have a move that can hit me? Fire Blast. Okay, it has a move that can hit me at least. Come on, put me out of my misery. If it didn't have pressure and we could get off like 4 Sacred Fires, we would have won, but it put us to sleep right away, so nothing we can do. Also, it 2 hit us with Fire Blast, so. And that's resisted Fire Blast, too. That's fine, though. We go again. Sunstone. There's a Slowpoke, a Doduo, and we get a Quillfish H. Shockwave. Nothing else. A lot of defense. It's only weak to ground, so I guess having a lot of defense is pretty nice. Dragon Dance does not do as much with this moveset. Shockwave. Come on, kill the water type. Stab, Bubble Beam. That's gonna hurt. It's raining, so. Yeah. I gave it setup. Stab, Bubble Beam in the rain against our, like, what was it, 11 special defense? We were dead. Hey, it's okay. We've got to fight, like, 7 trainers today. We don't need to see Brock. We don't need to get on runs. No, the lab? The lab is where it's at. Wishy-washy. Sandshrew. Ooh, Metagross. Ooh, Steel type with Drought. Don't like your odds. What are we fighting? Sandshrew? Do we thrash? Do we bite? Sing it first. We're faster. If we're faster, maybe we want to... Oh, we're not going to be faster. Thrash. Come on, Thrash. It does okay damage. It's like a 4 hit, maybe? 5 hit? We're still faster. Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit, Bronzong. I'm assuming you're faster now after 3. Still no, huh? You're slow. Okay, we out the lab. Let's go try to find a pivot. Maybe we would consider running this if it had a better ability and one more good move. But as it is now, no thank you. I am not interested in being quad weak to fire. As fun as that sounds, no. Now, our pivots today, we've seen good, like, mons in the wild. It's just when we catch them, they don't turn out to be good. Like, we found a lot of, like, those things that sit on the clouds. And every time they, like, are missing a stack completely, you know? Like, 0 attack, 0 speed, 0 defense. One of the things is missing. So we're bound to get some luck eventually, right? And the one time we got a rare candy, we didn't even get to use it. That's so sad. Every piece of candy deserves to be eaten. Right? Right. Okay, let's look up here. Ooh, a heal. We got some heals now. We got 3 heals, damn. Hyper Potion, Energy Powder, Potion. We got the bag, we just need them on now. Chikorita. If we saw another Bronzong, would we catch it? Maybe. Give us a chance at another ability, maybe. I'm cooking dinner. Any recommendations of what to cook? Minus pasta. It's a good question. It's hard to say. I'm very hungry right now, so I feel like I could eat anything. As always, I feel like pasta is my first thought. So I do think maybe don't rule out pasta yet. Let me think. Let me roll the brain around a little bit. Well, we were doing that tier list on pizza, so there's always pizza. It's kind of fattening though, so maybe not. What about fish? We were talking about fish earlier, like salmon or like tuna, something like that. Fish is always good. Can we see something other than a baby? Like, the best thing we saw so far is that dog. And a candle now. Can we see one good lawn? Thank you, you're welcome. I give really good advice. You know, I like to think of myself as an advice streamer, you know? I give good advice all the time. There's even a command for it. Dogs are best. You don't eat dogs, though. We don't do that here. What's the other thing here? The monkey? Let's see what the rares are, I guess. I'm kind of giving up on this seed, though. I feel like anytime the game gives you a lot of heals, you're just, like, destined to die. I feel like that's what we're running into right now. We got the good heals, but nothing to do with them. I guess if worse comes to worse, we could run the Bronzong, but the drought just kills the Azumon. It's like a decent spread otherwise, but the drought, no. Yeah, no. Do I see the other encounters, the 10%? I think you should be able to look at the log just to see what Pokemon are out there, so you know where to try to pivot. Don't even look at their spreads or moves or anything like that. Just look at what mons are in what route. There's another Stunfisk here. So we could go Stunfisk or Stunfisk. Imagine if we were playing doubles and we went the double Stunfisk route. Damn, that would go hard. Stunfisk squared. 472 is a little low for me. Max Ether. What's with all these items we're getting? Hyper Potion, Energy Powder, Max Ether. But nothing to do with them. Maybe we go for the Elekid Evo run? Or we just pick the coolest Furfu and go with that. Razor Fang. Zinc. A lot of vitamins today. We've been finding a lot of vitamins in the forest. Another 470 Mon. I kind of try to cut myself off at like 400 or 500. Because there's so many threats here. Being under 500 is just so scary. Unless it has like a really good typing. Which you could argue, I guess, normal could be a good typing, but I don't know how much I believe in it. When do you learn to move? 5, so we'd have to scout you at 6 if we wanted to. I don't want to kill it. Stun Spore. Beat Up. That did 2. Ancient Power did 3. I feel like Beat Up doing 2 is kind of good, isn't it? Because I have 18 special defense. You're level 5. That's 10 power special. And it did 2. Not enough to know for sure. Not enough damage to know for sure. Last one here is the bug. Did we ever see the 10% way over here? No. Let's look at the 10% here then, I guess. Exploud. 490 could be okay. We outspeed it though. We outspeed it and put it to sleep immediately. Stop hitting your sleeps. I want to see what its moves are. I'm just trying to scout it and I just keep hitting the things. When I don't want to hit a 50%, the game's like, oh yeah, you can hit every single one. 50-50? 100. Ah, game. Let me see its moves. Wrap. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Draining Kiss is really good. Did 2. See, now that we want to, we can't hit the Sing. I'm gonna catch it just because of Draining Kiss, basically. Draining Kiss is such a good move. Even though it doesn't hit anything super effective, the fact that it heals you. Damn, this thing's pretty good. A Stab, Slash, Sludge Bomb, and Draining Kiss. On a decent attacker. It's a little bit slow, but... okay, we run this. Luckily it didn't hit us with that Slash. That would have done some damage. Vitamins to use? Zinc? Nah, we don't want a zinc. Okay, Exploud. Can 490 BST do it? You have very good moves. Shellos. So because it's super effective, Slash is stronger than Sludge Bomb, right? It's just contact where Sludge Bomb isn't. Nice crit. Nice crit. First move at 15, that's annoying. But we get 2 of them. So if we get to 15, we get 2 moves. Based on these mons so far, it's gonna take 3 trainers to get there though, at least. Okay, we beat a trainer. 28 attack is not bad either. Again, we are a little bit slow, but the plus nature on attack helps. Our spa is okay if we see something that's like weak to fairy. Like poison, normal fairy. Not the best. Steel types are a problem right now. So getting a fighting move would be really good. Or something that hits Shed also. Flamethrower? If we got Flamethrower would be good. A fighting move would be good. Do what? Well, for now, we'll keep slashing, I guess. Ow. You're faster than me. Secret power. Okay. Come on, levels. 1. And Armaldo. It's not a good mon for us to see. We're faster than it, though. Ooh, a lot of special defense. So we slash then. Low defense. Although we need something that hits you super effective. Good XP. Last mon on this. Oh no, that was the last one. Maybe the next trainer will get us to 15, but we might have to fight a 4th trainer. The XP's been very low so far today. For this seed anyways. Okay, trainer. No steals. No steals. We do not want to see any steals. Kafagrigus. Apparently Ghost is also not very good. Steel Wing. Damn, I guess that was a crit. Still did a lot of damage. You are faster than us, and you have like decent attack. Do we test Sludge Bomb? We might have to heal after this anyway, so. Come on, get the poison at least. Too bad. Is that a citrus berry? Orin. Oh no, it might be over here. Steel Wing. If it could miss the Steel Wing too, that'd be amazing. Okay, we need a poison. We need poison. Come on. Yes! Good job. Let's get you out of here. We'll see what the next mon is and we can decide after that. This brings us to 13, maybe 14? Should give good XP, right? It's a pretty big mon. Not quite. Low Tad. I'm gonna hit Sludge Bomb. Nice job. We lost a heal there, but that's fine. Move next level. Yo, we have to run ads. It's been another... Oh, there's one more mon. Wait, 1 second before we run ads. Hold the ads for a second. Hold the ads. Snooze. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, we have to run ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. We will not continue on this exploding good run. We're going to continue on a tier list we're working on it in the meantime. So I will see you in 3 minutes. Run ads. Let's go back over to this. No, not this. This. The tier list of ultimate pizza toppings. Here is what the tier list looks like so far. I'll scroll slowly. And there's a lot more ingredients to go. Right now, it's asking us what we think of mushrooms. I'm not a mushroom hater. I'm not a mushroom hater. I don't think it's S tier or A tier. I think for me, it's between B and C. I don't think... It's not something I would actively go and put on it. It doesn't detract. It doesn't really add much for me, so I think it's C tier. That looks like sausage, right? I'm not familiar with that term for it, though. So I'm going to go B tier because it looks good. Onion. I love onion on pizza. My go-to is usually onion, green olives, and then like some kind of meat. Maybe like Italian sausage, ham, or bacon. So I'm going to put this in A tier, actually. Oregano. Again, it's more of like a barbecue sauce, garlic thing. Like, it's just a normal pizza ingredient, right? B. Parmesan. I think, again, like, it's something that should be on pizza, but it's not like it needs to be a good pizza. A lot of people are saying S tier. I'm gonna say A though. Pepperoni. A lot of people are saying S tier, damn. A lot of pepperoni lovers. Is it my favorite topping for meat? I feel like maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say S actually. I'm gonna agree. Pesto. It's not something I crave. I think it adds to the pizza. I think it's kind of similar to like barbecue sauce, garlic. I feel like if I have extra, it's okay. Pickled peppers. I feel like that's kind of the same as banana peppers. A lot of people are saying what is wrong with you, but I feel like if you're trying to make a spicy pizza, you can go either way here, right? Pickled peppers, piper, or banana peppers. So I think that's a C. Pickles. I know there's a pickle festival because I saw a video about the pickle festival. And in that pickle festival, you could pick a pizza with pickles. But it was not good, and I don't think it should be good. No. Pineapple. Who is out here? Oh, wait, no, pineapple is good. A lot of people, it's very divided. Either it's like A, S, or like, what is wrong with you? Not many E, D, and C. I feel like it goes so well with ham. But I don't go for it that often. I'm gonna put it in B. I don't mind ham and pineapple pizza. Prosciutto. Ooh. A. Ranch dressing. I don't want ranch dressing on my pizza, though. Like, as a dip, sure, but it says pizza toppings, right? The ultimate tier list of pizza toppings. Like, I guess you could cook the pizza and then kind of put the ranch over top of it, and that's good. But I feel like it depends on the type of pizza you're eating. So I'm going to put it in C for that reason. Ricotta. Do people usually put ricotta cheese on pizza? Is that a normal thing? I feel like ricotta cheese on pizza is not super normal. I'm going to say D. Salami, perfectly fine. A. You can really tell that I'm a meat eater. I'm not a vegetarian. Salmon on pizza. I don't think I've ever tried that. I think if you made the pizza in the right way, it could be okay. Especially if it was like smoked salmon or something, maybe. Because I haven't tried it, I'm gonna go with E. But I feel like there's a way it could be good. Shrimp. I think shrimp pizza could be good too. I think it's more likely to be good than salmon. So I feel like I'll put it in D. Spinach. It's like the same as arugula. It doesn't really add anything. It's just like you made it a little bit healthier, I guess, maybe. Squid. I feel like salmon, prawns, anchovies, like, you can try to make them work. I don't think you can make squid work. Steak. I feel like steak could be maybe a little too chewy. It'd have to be good steak or cut up really small. I'm gonna say A. Tofu. I feel like tofu's consistency on pizza wouldn't work that well. I've had a lot of tofu in my life. I don't know if it's a what's wrong with you, because I feel like if you shred it up and kind of sprinkle it on, like, it wouldn't be terrible. But, like, why? E. Fresh tomato. Surprisingly, a lot of people are saying S tier for fresh tomato. That's interesting to me. Again, I feel like if you, like, get a deluxe pizza, it would have, like, tomato, black olives, bell pepper, stuff like that on it, right? I feel like it's C, though. Like, I don't put it on, but I could see it being good. Right? Tomato sauce. I Again, though, that's just like a regular pizza ingredient. I feel like B is just like my regular pizza ingredient list. Tuna. Same as salmon, I guess. Maybe in the right scenario, but I feel like salmon has a better chance. I'm gonna say, why would you? Turkey. There's better meats, right? Like bacon, ham, sausage, steak. Like chicken. I feel like those are all better than turkey, probably. So I'm gonna say D. This is E, this is D. White sauce. Again, it's just like a regular pizza ingredient. I don't really care about sauces that much. Zucchini. I feel like if you cut it up into small pieces, it would be like arugula, spinach, corn. It wouldn't really add much. Maybe like a small amount of crunch, and that's it. Chorizo. Yeah, that's it. That's an A. That's an A right there. Heart of palm. Why? Kind of the same as, again, as like artichoke. Like, why? Maybe it would... It doesn't really add much, though, so why? Hot dog. Obviously, there's better meats on this list. But, like, if you're making a struggle meal, I think it could be good. See? Caramelized onion. I think I'd rather have raw onion on pizza than caramelized. But it wouldn't be bad. B. Pulled pork. Love pulled pork. Salmon. Or not salmon. I can't read. Lobster. E. Potato. B. Meat. I don't know what type of meat that is. B. Spam. I think hot dogs would be better than spam, so I'm going to say D. Sausage. B. Fried onions. I think it's the same as caramelized. B. Lettuce. I feel like it's just going to get mushy, right? Like, I don't know if it's a what's wrong with you, but it's definitely... Oh. Safety warning. Did I click on an ad there? I don't think I did. That was weird. I think it's E. Cheddar. I think cheddar is just as good as dried mozzarella. Pumpkin. Ew. On pizza? On pizza? No way. Spaghetti. On pizza. No. No. I don't know what kind of cheese this is, but it would probably be good to sprinkle on top, so A. Canadian bacon. It's basically just ham. So, I think ham is a little bit thinner sliced, though, so I'm going to say B. Truffle oil. It's okay. B. And that is our tier list. I think we did pretty good. I'll make sure to save it later so we can drop it in the Discord. But let's get back to Pokemon. We have this cool Exploud. Evedeed, what did I just click into? Oh, let me go back. We were doing a tier list while ads were running, and then we just got kind of carried away. This is our tier list of the ultimate pizza toppings. Welcome in, Candy Shop Gaming. Here's our tier list toppings. Feel free to look at it as we scroll. Green olives, pepperoni, bacon, all your classic pizza stuff, Parmesan, sauces, barbecue chicken. Then it gets a little bit weirder. French fries, hot dogs, goat cheese, arugula, spam, salmon, lobster, figs, American cheese, kiwis, pumpkin, spaghetti? Question mark, question mark? White pizza is the best. See, I don't really mind the sauce. Like, white sauce pizza, tomato sauce pizza, barbecue pizza. it really is just like, what am I in the mood for and what other toppings I'm gonna put in there. So I kind of put them all just in B tier. Because I don't really want to rank one higher than the other. Because it's so dependent. Ricotta is just a type of cheese. I don't think ricotta is usually used in... where did I put ricotta? Ricotta? I don't think it's... I think it's like feta cheese is usually in salads. I think ricotta cheese is also usually in salads. I don't think it's usually in pizza, right? White pizza is with ricotta rather than white sauce? Oh! Ricotta with garlic and red onions is good. I'll write that down. I'll try it. And if it's good, I'll let you know. If it's bad, I'll ban you. Ricotta, garlic, red onion. Yeah. But ads ended a while ago, so we should probably get back to the Pokemon. Ricotta is wet for salad. Really? I feel like it's usually added in salads, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a different cheese. I don't know. I get my cheeses confused a lot. I'm not really that much of a cheese connoisseur. I'm not cultured enough to be a cheese connoisseur. Here's our X-Blood, though. That's a really good moveset. It's got a decent spread. I don't know. Maybe it will go somewhere. Has a healing move, which is always really good. Kind of got the texture of cottage cheese. But don't people use cottage cheese for some salads, too? Like, just because I say salad doesn't mean, like, it's just lettuce-based, right? Like, it could be a salad based on, like, harder vegetables, like cucumbers and, like, carrots and stuff like that, too, right? Salads can come in a couple different forms, right? I don't know. I'm no chef, though. Don't trust anything I say. Also, I haven't eaten in a long time, so I kind of have food on the brain. So, oh, we got these items already? Damn, okay. Okay, the Gatekeeper. If we can beat you, we get a new move. Hopefully that move can hit steel types, because right now we can't really hit steel types. Sludge Bomb. Does not die, okay. It's got, like, decent defense. I'm sure if we had a level advantage, it probably would have died, though. Okay, new move. Give me something that can hit steel. Snore. I'm gonna take it over Rap, actually. Because, like, Rap is just terrible. I was thinking, yeah, see, like... Oh, wait, we get another move. Flail. I did not teach Flail accidentally. I forgot I was getting two moves and I was just spamming B. It's okay, I don't need Flail. I have Slash. Yeah, like, when people say salad, a lot of the time people just, like, automatically go to, like, lettuce and sauce, but salad comes in a lot of different forms, so don't put salad into, like, a small box. Experiment, you know? Be creative in the kitchen. One more item up here. Metal Coat. It does not really help us. Well, we keep going. We've got a decent moveset going. So... And we got two good heals still, so I think we have a chance at this. But we'll see. If we run into a strong steel type, though, it could be Ogre. What have you been up to today, Candy Shop? You been playing any Roguemon? I was watching a lot of Roguemon today. Started off watching Kaizo today, I went to Roguemon, and then I was stuck in meetings for a while. You know, it's one of those kind of days. Okay, give me some good XP Mons. Litwig. Litwig is not a good Pokemon for us to see. I'm gonna Sludge Bomb it. We need something for ghost types, I guess, too. Ghost and Steel. Perish Song. Is it over to Perish Song? Really? I think if we one-hit the other two mons, we live, right? Corefish. Slash. We are dead. It sprung up too. Dead to Perish Song. Love to see it. Absolute artwork. This is why we play Roguemonwin. No Perish Song. Screams. Screams loudly. Pretty good spread, honestly. Had to teach an organic lab today. Relaxing now since the family's asleep. Well, tucks to the family, I guess. I didn't mind teaching the labs. It was kind of like teaching like the labs was basically just like walking around and talking to people. You didn't really have to do too much. We never got any good moves. Earthquake? The TMs were good though. Like imagine walking into Safari Zone with Water Gun, Spark, and Earthquake. Damn. If we would have had high jump kick, that would have been nice, but that wouldn't have helped us there. So either way, we're dead to Perish Song. The AI is not really built to click Perish Song too, so we just got unlucky. Back to the lab. You know, I was kind of missing the lab. We haven't been there in a while. Labs are fun to teach. I don't make any lectures, so I just feel like I'm getting paid to socialize. Exactly, right? Like, yes, you do have to mark the lab reports, I guess, but like, what do you do in the actual teaching part of the lab? You like talk for 10 minutes at the beginning, and then you just walk around and socialize. It's a great gig, honestly. If you have annoying people in your lab section, maybe it's bad, but usually it's okay. Blaziken. So there's a Deoxys here. There's a Blaziken. And we get this baby Nidorina. Great. We have a Smoke Bowl if we get out, though. What a moveset. Thrash, Aerial Ace, Ice Punch, and Crunch. Damn. Our moveset is not playing around. If somehow it misses, we get out. Okay. It was a low defense Blaziken, though, for sure. Honestly, I'm procrastinating my lecture for tomorrow. That was me. I feel like most days where I had to teach a lecture, I would prepare it the morning before. Like, I would be in my office like an hour before the lecture, preparing the entire lecture. I would never prepare it ahead of time. I was so bad with that. I would be like, oh shit, I have to give a lecture in like 10 minutes. And I would just be wildly scrambling to like come up with something. But it was fun. It was fun still, though. I still liked it, but it was always a mad dash. This is a pretty good Pokemon. Too bad it's gonna die. What move did you use? Iron Tail? Hopefully you miss. Never mind. That would have been a really cool mon to run. Aerial Ace, Payday, and like a massive attack. I go a little bit fast when we're in lab here, too. I know some people don't like speed up. When I'm trying to pivot or trying to get out of lab, I'll go fast. But once we're on an actual run and we have a good Pokemon, I'll slow it right down. Rampardos, Lotad. You're holding the wrong stone. Why are you truant? Why truant? Shadow Punch. We're faster? Okay. I guess that's why we're faster. You have a lot of attack. Checks out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello. Can we get good mon here in lab? Waterstone. You don't evolve with this Waterstone. You don't evolve with a Waterstone. Another Avalug. Other Avalug was better. I was saying though, I love Avalug's like sprite, like in battle sprite. It looks like such a cute dog. It has such like a pointy nose. Rock Blast, I guess. We have 5 chances to crit. Stab, Meteor Mash. And he gets the boost. He stab Meteor Mashes us. We're laying there like broken into pieces of ice. And he gets the boost on top of our like dead corpse. Crazy. That is a crazy power move right there, Magnezone. Just emoting on our body. Love to see it. Dragon Scale. Pichu. Gabut. Ooh, a pig. Pig is not very good. Maybe if it had, like, Stab Psychic, it would be good, but... Sludge. Oh, you have low defense, though. Sketch. Are you gonna sludge us back? Dragon Dance. You're gonna set up first. I like it. I like the big brain plays there, you know? I feel like you shouldn't have set up twice there. I feel like that was a risky move that didn't pay off for you. Damn, this thing's first move is at level 18. That is a wild game. How am I gonna get to level 23, or level 18 without a move? Where did I see 23? So dyslexic sometimes. I don't know where I even got 23 from. I guess my speed. 18 with no move. What a cruel game. I should probably take the scope lens off, I guess. Even though it probably wouldn't matter that much. X special. Okay. Okay, we got our balls. Can we find a good mon tonight? So far, our best run of the night was 4 trainers defeated. We have not set foot in the gym at all. Which is really fairly normal for Super, actually, but it still hurts. That's why Roguemon is good, right? You actually have to fight trainers. Ghastly. Maybe I should do it where I switch back and forth between Roguemon and Super every seed. Do a seed of Roguemon, then do a seed of Super, then do a seed of Roguemon, then do a seed of Super. Or we could just, like, have it randomized. Each seed is either randomly Super, Roguemon A1, Roguemon A2, regular Kaizo, or Kaizo doubles. This is Super with Natdex. Isn't that, like, torture? Yes. But it's fun. It has all the Pokemon in it. When you get to Safari Zone, the Safari Zone is so hype. Because there's so many more cool Evilmons. All these Paradox Pokemon and, like, Legendary Pokemon, they all learn moves super late. It's a lot of fun. Once you get on a run, and you get to Safari, it is a lot of fun. Have we beat it yet? No. But it is fun. We've got to Koga before. It says down there, right? Koga. We have gotten to Koga, so... We're just chasing that high again, you know? Is it torture? Maybe. Did Power Slap call me a psychopath? Yes. But, like, does that mean anything? No. It's all good. Should we try another game mode? Maybe. I've been thinking about playing Platinum Kaizo. I feel like Platinum looks like a lot of fun. And I do really like Platinum as a game. The Kaizo for it is a little bit challenging, but I really don't like Heart Gold Kaizo. I hate having to, like, run so far after the lab just to, like, die in the grass, you know? So I don't think I'd ever really go back to Heart Gold unless it's, like, for a tournament. Ooh, a max potion. Level 9 is the hat. That's interesting. Sunny day. Boomerang. Ow. Sure. What's my defense? 16. Hat at level 9, I believe. That was good damage. Levitate's cool. 10 speed. It's a little slow. It's not great. Have you tried Black and White? I've seen crossplay. It does seem fun. I hate how many runs die to Imposter. But other than that, it does seem fun. I do really like Black and White. I think Black and White has one of the best stories out of all the Pokemon games. I really like the story in Dragon Rage. Did we catch this for Dragon Rage? We'd have to find out level 8, but maybe. I do love Black and White's story. I wonder how... You have to do 2 lab fights there. And if you win... Like, you either die to those 2 lab fights, or you win, I guess, so... It's not that bad. Mudslop. Oh, we're levitating. I would try it, I guess. I guess the question is, what do I do next? Do I do Black and White Kaizo? Or do I do Platinum Kaizo? I could see both being fun. Which one do I lean more to? I know, like, Platinum is very hard to get past, like, the second gym, I think, right? Even the first gym is pretty hard. Black and White, I feel like I saw Cross beat the first gym a lot. I'm not sure how often I saw him get to the second gym, though. Sludge, ow. Water Spout, are we dead? I just wanted to see the cool Vibrava, though. I want to see the Vibrava. Let me see the Vibrava. Get out of my way. Like, I just want to see if the Vibrava can beat a trainer. Is it going to be a rare, though? Maybe I don't care. I feel like it's a rare, so I don't care that much. Yeah, it's a rare. How much do I really care about seeing it then? We are still levitating, bud. I should have just caught that when I saw with Dragon Rage and just went with that. I will look for 3 more encounters and then I'll just go next seed. 2, 3, I don't care that much. We are already dead anyways. Where was it? Here, Vibrava. It was, like, interesting. Wait, where's its Dragon Rage? Oh, there it is. Giga Drain, Dragon Rage, Triple Kick, Thunder Wave. Evolved into Stunfisk, though. Didn't even go the Dragon route. That's so sad. So sad for you. Okay, let's back to the lab. 1840. Damn, we've been doing this a while, huh? I honestly don't see many people play black and white, too. Like, the odd person will play it here and there. But I feel like it's not, like, a super, like... Oh, these people are the black and white, like, players. Ivysaur. Kabutops. It's a pretty good special attack. Like, there's a lot... I feel like there's a lot of people who play Heart Gold and, like, Platinum because they don't like Pokemon Fire Red. But I don't know if there's anyone who plays black and white because they don't like Gen 3 or Gen 4. Nice job, Kabuto, getting out of the lab. You have a very low defense, though. Ground and fighting, and you are absolutely 110% dead. But we will try to find a pivot with you anyways. Potion. Duck with some cool hair. Okay. I wish this had higher BST. It's got a cool design, but 425 BST? So low. I kind of want to find a Master Ball here because I don't want to try to, like, scout. Because I'm just going to get one-shot by, like, any physical move. Like, even if something tackles me, I'm just gone. Oops. I guess I could Destiny Bond and at least take them with me, but... And we're not even that fast, so we might just get outsped and die at any point. I feel like Kabuto should get a Mega, and I've talked about this before. Kabuto is also a Gen 1 fossil. Aerodactyl got a Mega Evolution. Kabutops didn't. And I feel like it has good potential for Megas. Like, you can make the little spikes on its back bigger. You could do something with its blades. There's a lot of possibilities there. And it's 495 BST. That would bring it up to 595. Make it at least usable, probably. Ooh, a Blissey. I would take a Blissey. Uproar. We only have 5. Ooh, Speed Boost Blissey. Almastar would be a cool Mega too. I agree. And again, they gave one to... Since they gave one to Aerodactyl, why not also give one to Kabutops and Almastar? They both could use the extra BST. 25 speed? You do not need speed boost. Damn. You are moving. You're not very good, though. If you had better special moves, maybe we'd run you, but... Ooh, this is gonna outspeed me, isn't it? Oh, no. Like, if it had a minus attack plus spa nature, or minus speed plus spa, and it had good special moves, maybe. Like, it has the makings of a good mon, but no. Or you could also give Kabutops or Almastar a third stage evolution too, and skip the Mega, but I feel like Pokemon doesn't always like to do that. They like to use their new, like, whatever gimmick they're doing at the time. And in this, like, AZ, it's gonna be Megas, right? Apparently a lot of Megas got, like, leaked online, but I'm not sure how true that is. From what I've seen, they look pretty good, but you can't really trust any of these leaks, right? Because sometimes they're just, like, completely, like, fan-made, so who knows? I'm out of water. Oh, no. I'm excited for the combat system in AZ, though. I'm not sure if I'll get it right away, because it'll probably be super expensive because it's, like, Nintendo, but When I do eventually get it. Did I scout down here? I don't think I did. Stunfisk. Grass fighting. Maybe. I don't think you're very good typing though. Yeah. And you're an egger. A stoner? A stoner. Why'd I say egger? Stoner. So you only learn one move. And you're only 480 BST. That's not very good. I think Blissey was just the highest BST available. Everything else is like under 500. We could, ooh, Incineroar. With a Drought? Okay, let's go. Drought Incineroar, we take that. Hopefully you have a move. You haven't shown us a move yet. Hopefully you have one. Psychic. Okay, you have a move. Okay. It did pretty good damage? Question mark, question mark? We only have 10 Spadee. It probably should have done more. That's a lot of HP. 49 HP. Damn, you are terrible. If you had Stab Fire, though, like 16 Spa, Stab Fire in the sun, maybe would do something, but I don't know. It's a lot of HP, damn. You are like the base game Blissey, basically. There's one Pokemon I have not seen here yet, so I guess we try to find that and hope it's good. If not, we run the Incineroar and hope for Flamethrower at 9. Incineroar's back sprite, it just looks like an anime character, like an anime villain. Doesn't even really look like a Pokemon. Like those shoulders, damn. He's been working out, not skipping back day. Got the biceps too, damn. Incineroar. How long will it take to find this 5% though? That is always the question. We know one is Roguemonwin. What are we weak to? So we're not really weak to water because of Drizzle. So we're only weak to fighting, rock, and ground. And we have very high defense and very high HP. So like right with the right moves, maybe this can do it just because it's so tanky. But we'll see. We'll see what the last mon is. $16 Spa though is like 70 base attack, I guess. When do you learn moves? You learn 3 moves before Brock. The thing is, like, I want to say, like, oh, if only we had, like, a plus special attack nature. But then we'd probably be too slow, so... Like, pick your poison, I guess. Not enough attack or not enough speed. Maybe, like, best... We don't want attack, though. We want our attack to be low. So, I don't know. I don't know if there's really any fixing this spread. Here is one of the 5%. We have not seen the other one yet. I like how they have so many different sprites for this bird. There's regular bird, bird with fish in its mouth. I have not seen bird with fish in its mouth for a while, though. Okay, there's the 5% again. I've seen this 5% 3 times. I've seen the other one 0 times. That seems fair. I love statistics. I'm at 1600%. I keep hitting the plus button every once in a while. Oh, so yeah, there's regular bird, bird with fish in mouth kind of, and bird with fish in mouth all the way. It's nice of Cyan to do little stuff like that, you know? Put in multiple sprites for random Pokemon. 4 times we've seen this 5%. We have not seen the other one once. I love those odds for us. It's crazy we're level 8 and we're already Dragon Rage proof. Can you imagine getting a mom with Dragon Rage, thinking, oh nice, free forest, I have Dragon Rage. And then you run into this Incineroar and it eats a Dragon Rage at like level 9. Crazy. What, is this one eating a Pikachu? That's funny. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Can I please do this last 5% game? Maybe if I leave this area and come back, it will change the look. Let's go up here. And we'll go back down. Okay, show me. If this got Solar Beam, that would also be good. 120 power move. Kind of compensates a little bit for my low spa. Seen 34 of these birds. Oh, there's the Pikachu one again. Come on, show me the 5%. I'm running out of things to talk about because it's been so long. I've seen 38 of those things. 39. It's not even a 1%. You might think, based on how many Pokemon we've seen, that it's a 1%, but it's not. It's just bad luck. I'm getting very close to just sending this Incineroar. Times like this really make you think, like, thank God Roguemon fixed the encounter rate so everything's just even, you know? So it doesn't take forever to find a single Mon. Let's give it like 5 more encounters. 5 more encounters to just see the other encounter. 1. Calyrax. Psychic Grass. 4 times weak to bug. Will-O-Wisp. Rest. I don't really like your moveset, bud. Bide. Okay. Oh, it's faster than us, though. There's nothing else here. Incineroar, we need you to get Solar Beam. Bird that eats Pikachu. I just noticed that. I'm not sure if you're here when I was talking about it, but I took a screenshot of it because it's the first time I've seen it. Because I've seen this one, and I know the one that it's eating the fish like sideways kind of, and then eating the fish fully. But then I was just like playing around, and it's like it's eating a Pikachu in one sprite. Why is it eating a Pikachu in one sprite? Like, you have to give it to Sam. Like, great job for adding little details like this can be eating a Pikachu. Because you didn't have to put, like, oh, there it is now. You didn't have to put 4 sprites for this Pokemon in the game. But the fact that you added one where this bird is just eating a Pikachu is wild. Like, why? Okay, let's go die. Let's go die to the Forest Trainer. I know, Peanut. You want food, don't you? Haxorus, okay. Should probably slow it down for this fight. Psychic. Rock Throw. Luckily we have 1,000,000 defense. Ooh, nice special defense drop. And another miss. I wonder if this thing is Hustle. Slack off. That's annoying. We only have 7 Psychics left, so... Can you not do that? We only have 6 Psychics left. Rock Throw. You finally hit one. Okay. This thing's all... Oh no, do not have a berry. Okay, speed. We know this thing is slow. Oh, it's actually okay. 1 speed boost and it's fast, so... New move, give us Solar Beam or Flamethrower. Mach Punch. Does not help me. Level 10. Now we gotta move at 12. Great Tusk. This is weak to our Psychic. Okay. Surprisingly, we beat the first trainer. I didn't think that was gonna happen, but we did it apparently. We got a lot of XP for it too. Metal Sound. Honestly, we don't have much special attack. That could be pretty useful. We have 69, ha 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 ha, funny number, HP at level 12. We have 40 defense. Crazy spread, honestly. When the Kaizo makers go into the lab to make a Pokemon, I feel like this is not the spread they were thinking of. Intimidate. Oh no. Now my 9 attack is lower. Haha. You're tightening your focus. What kind of berry do you have? Citrus. Growth. Okay. Oh, did I miss Metal Sound? That's annoying. Focus Punch. It's fine. You're not really doing much damage. Growth. That's fine. I feel like you don't have a special move. Did I miss Metal Sound again? How am I missing Metal Sound? It's 85% accurate. Okay, you're -4 now. I'm gonna go back to Psychic. Come on. Still doesn't kill him 1 hit, but that's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. We still have 5 Psychics for the next Mon. 13 gives us 1 to our spa. Arceus. Great. Water Sport. Okay. We don't have a move that we don't have a fire move, so I wish we did. I would love Flamethrower, I would love Heat Wave, I would love Eruption. Blizzard. Okay. It's not too bad. I guess we do resist that. Did 15 still? You probably have like okay spell. We can live 2 more in theory. Nice. Arceus has tons of XP. Get us to 15, please. Okay, give me Solar Beam, Flamethrower, Eruption, or Heat Wave. Scratch. I hate this mod. This is such a bad mod. How did out of all the Pokemon we got tonight, out of the 100 Pokemon we've seen tonight, how is this Incineroar past 2 trainers? This game. And it's getting good XP too. Not only is it past 2 trainers, it's getting good XP. How do we miss 85% accuracy so much? It's 85%. It's 85%. Like, we should be hitting that, like, a lot. But no. You resist my moves. Metal Sound. Mimic. We missed it again. So in this battle, 4 times, we've missed it 3. 85%, and we've missed it 3 times. Okay, 2 out of 5 times we've hit it now. Okay, see? That's what we need it to happen. It's doing 11 every time. Wow, even -4, that does not do much. Okay, it's -6 now. Moon Milk. I like how Moo Moo Milk is almost not even a full heal for us. We already have 84. Can you imagine you run into this Incineroar, you have Dragon Rage thinking, oh, this is going to be like such an easy forest, I have Dragon Rage. And then this Incineroar at level 15 takes 4 Dragon Rages to kill. That's crazy. Of course you have an Oran Berry. Come on, stop Draining Kiss. Needle Arm or something. At least you only have 1 more. Oh, we can Mach Punch here. Mach Punch cleans up, right? Yeah, good job, Mach Punch. Good XP again. Lilligant. I'm gonna just try to Psychic first. Ooh, nice. Don't be Citrus. Oh my god. Volt Tackle. Ow. Okay. Somehow this Incineroar has beaten 3 trainers. And it's already level 17. Like the highest XP forest I've ever seen. And somehow this Incineroar is alive in it. Not the good Pokemon we play with, the Incineroar. Who doesn't even have double its level in special attack. The good news is I guess we will probably get our level 20 move before Brock. At this pace. So that's something. Maybe it will be Solar Beam or like Eruption. Safari Ball. Maybe that's a sign. Charcoal. Charcoal goes great with our stab, fire, drought, and no fire move. Ooh, super effective psychic finally. I was gonna mark that low attack, but we have 55 defense at level 17, so I feel like we can't really mark anything's attack because we just have so much defense. This Pokemon is quite the run ender too. If you saw this in the wild, like if you're a physical attacker and you run into this Incineroar in the wild, you'd be screwed. You'd be hitting it for days. Especially if it had Metal Sound. It would probably have lost Psychic by the time you see it in the wild, but like still. Okay, one more trainer in the forest. We'll definitely get us to level 18 at least. Maybe 19 even, but we'll see. Shrimish. Psychic. You're a baby. 2 psychics. That's not bad. I say that as I'm 6 levels above you, but level 18. We rolled a 6 to our HP there. Great. I love this mon. Metal Sound. Brick Break. That was okay damage, actually. What? Don't be Citrus Berry. Why does every Pokemon in this forest have a Healing Berry? Okay, Piloswine goes down. One more Pokemon in the forest. It is Godzilla. We missed our... Okay, we both missed there at least. Psychic. Nice. Okay, we didn't quite make level 19, but we're still very high XP. The last 2 trainers were bad. The first 3 were crazy with their Arceuses and their metal robot things. You're fast, low attack, decent spa. One of your I think your defense was high, your special defense was low, right? Okay, we beat the forest for the first time tonight with this. Let's see if we can beat our rival for the first time tonight and get to the Brock with this again. This Incineroar. Ilamuize is a baby, so okay, 3 hit. Ooh, nice special defense drop. Just in time for you to Milk Drink. I do not remember what their ace was. Oran Berry. Why didn't that proc last time? I guess you Milk Drinked first, so. Level 19. We got 2 to our spa. That's huge. And we are over 100 HP now already. Yo, Edge, welcome in. How do you like this terrible Incineroar that we have? Okay, we beat our rival for the first time tonight. For some reason. With this. I guess bulky Mons win Kaizo? Or something like that? Something defense wins championships? We still only have Psychic too. It's not like we're being carried by some amazing moveset. We only have Psychic. Like, not only is my attacking stat not our best stat, it's not our second best stat. It's not our third best stat. It's our fourth best stat. If this is the Mon that can beat Brock, out of everything we ran tonight, all like the Reggies and the Mess Spirits and the Megas and the Paradox Mons, if this is the spread to beat Brock, I don't even know what this game is anymore. No prediction, we're just gonna send it. Yo, Edge, congratulations also on collecting 4 bonus days. I missed that originally. You're getting close to your own private island. Grubble. We need to one-hit everything because we only have 10 PP. Dig. Okay. Psychic. Nice. Muna. Oh no. That resists our Psychic. We're gonna have to use a lot of metal sounds. You have a white herb? Of course you do. And then you confuse us. It's okay, like, even if we hit ourselves, what are we gonna do to ourselves? It's not doing anything to us, we're not doing anything to ourselves. This is just like a complete shit show here. It's lowering my special defense, so that's a thing. I don't even know if it has a special move, though. I feel like it would have used it by now if it did, right? Okay, it's -4. Let's try it now. Okay, it's a 2-hit. It's not terrible. Okay, new move. Give me Solar Beam, Flamethrower, Heat Wave, or Eruption. Crush, Claw, or another physical normal move. That works too, I guess. Okay, here's our Pokemon fighting Brock. It's Incineroar. We have 7 Psychics left. There is no way this beats Brock. Let's put on... I feel like this is good music for its death. Mega Obama Snow. Let's see how much a Mach Punch does. It's super effective. Stab Ice Beam. Does like nothing to us. Nothing will kill me. Everything refuses to kill me. Oh, that was a crit. Maybe we'll die here. Psychic. Okay, no. What berry do you have? A citrus berry. Do we have a PP heal? I feel like we don't, right? We have an ether, oh my god. Oh my god, it's even possible with the PP. Clear body. Okay. Maybe the Vulpix is the thing that kills us. Psychic. Of course the Vulpix is super squishy. Okay, 2 Mons down for some reason. Poniard. It's a 2-hit, okay. 3 Mons down. Metal Sound. Play rough, okay. Does 13. We can take another one, and then we heal. Mud Shot. Speed down, okay. We heal. Where he's -4. We psychic here. Goes down, okay. Pee and pour. Metal sound. Of course you have a white herb too. That's like the second white herb of the gym. Earthquake. Wait. This could be the end. It could be the end of us here. Psychic. We're saved! We are out of that Incineroar run. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it got to Brock's second last mod. Again, we have had amazing mons in Super Kaizo Natdex. Amazing. Perfect spreads, perfect movesets that can't even beat a trainer. If that we had, what's it called, Gotchamon? If we had the Gotchamon or whatever, what would this be, like a 2-star Pokemon? 186 base HP, 149 defense. I did say 70 spa probably, and it was 69, so... Terrible IVs. Did it ever get a move? Funny enough, it could have had Dragon Rage. If we evoed into it. It never even got another special move. No Solar Beam, no Stab Fire. We were baited by this drought. This drought was a false prophet. Was there anything else in this seed? Here is the bird eating Pikachu. It was super dead to electric moves or rock moves. Calyrax. It was okay, just didn't have any moves really. We saw Bide, Will-O-Wisp, and Rest. Outrage wouldn't have sold us on it, so. Also, it's very dead to bug moves. Rabombaby. It's honestly, I would say, almost better than the Incineroar, but it only had Fire Punch and Dragon Rage. Damn. If we scouted this, this could have almost killed us. I wonder if this gets anywhere with Dragon Rage, Fire Punch. It doesn't learn another good move until... See, I was the Fire type. I was the Fire type with Drought. Do I get a fire move? No. Does this Rabombaby get Fire Punch, Fire Blast, Heat Wave, and Flame Wheel? Yes. Me, Fire type Drought, no fire moves. Rabombaby, weak to fire, no Drought, 4 fire moves. Gotta love that. Blissey. Blissey could have had huge power, that's funny. Oh my god. We were saying that this had a good spread, right? It was too fast, but it just needed a good special move. What did it get at level 8? Thunderbolt. The Kaizo gods have just not been with me today. It never got another special move though, so it was also bait. I never saw this. And that's kind of it. There wasn't really anything else around. Did I check here? I guess there's the Lilligant H, but it was bad. And the Stunfisk. It was bad. Flash Fire though, so. After playing Roguemon, I forgot how frustrating Super Kaizo could be. Don't play anything. 1 second. Anyways, I streamed late last night. I went to like midnight yesterday, I think, or almost midnight. I'm gonna find someone to raid. And I will be back on Saturday with probably a long stream. I'm not sure what the plan is yet. I know a new game I want to play, and I was planning to play it last Saturday, but then we got on that run with Reggie, Lecky, and Luxray. So we never really got a chance to. Let's play to them. They're playing Super Kaizo. Super Kaizo's fun. We were also playing Super Kaizo. What is your name here? There we go. Start raid. Okay, here is the credits. Thank you for the follows and the subscriptions today. Yuki the Cat with the sub today. All the viewers, thank you so much. Edge was in here. Khan was in here. Cyan was in here. We're gonna raid Bauer. They're playing Super 2. Just drop maybe like the Super Kaizo is so fun. Smiley. You know, just a fun little message. If you enjoyed the stream today and you're not following the channel, I would appreciate the follow, but no pressure. And then I will be back on Saturday around like 2 or 3, 4, between 2 and like 5 p.m. PST. Somewhere in that range. In the meantime, you can check out the Discord down below too. I'll be there. Anyways, I've been Bonus Day, and this has been your Bonus Day? Does that make sense? Yo, how's it? Oh. Yo, Power Slap, thanks for coming in. We just made it to Brock with the worst mod ever, and it broke my spirit. Hopefully you had a good time with your run you were on. I don't remember what Pokemon it was. You were on a run, though. Okay, bye!